Happy December, everybody. Welcome back to the stream. I changed my mind. After, like, about 30 minutes after the last stream, when I said that I wasn't gonna fight the Brain of Cthulhu, I changed my mind. Because, again, what's the point of doing a challenge run if I'm just gonna skip over something that's too hard for me? The point is to get good and overcome the fucking challenge. Because if I'm gonna skip bosses that I don't have to do, then, like, I could skip Deer Clops, I could skip Empress of Light, and I don't want to do that shit. So, I took a little bit. I bought up about 800-ish brain matter, and we're gonna throw ourselves against this brick wall until it crumbles. So I did swap back to the fossil armor. We did end up making the volcano and stuff, but you know, we're not gonna be using any of that because that's off tier. So we swapped back. We got the blade of grass back on. We got the fossil armor. I did make myself a gi, so we can. I should turn off the map. There we go. I did make myself a gi for the increased melee speed. I'm gonna try something. We're gonna try throwing the tungsten enchantment back on, and we're gonna try going melee for this, for phase 2, because I think I might be able to land some more hits that way. We'll see, but I've still got the boomstick ready to go and the demon bow for phase 1. But yeah, so that's the plan for today. We're gonna fight Brain of Cthulhu until either I die or he does. Because like, I put like 30 attempts into that guy before I decided I didn't want to do it anymore. But I need to. There's no point in doing the playthrough if I'm gonna just skip shit. So let's get going. So Anna, what's up? Terry, hello. I'm happy to see the both of you here. So you guys can watch my descent into madness as the Brain of Cthulhu picks me apart and puts me. No, he's not gonna put me back together. Bro's a bastard. I need to spawn my slimes. Luckily, like, beating the evil boss doesn't give you any actual buffs or whatever, so we won't be, as long as I'm using, you know, the gear that I was using for Eater of Worlds and nothing beyond that, we're still on tier. Even if I did make the other stuff, it's a lot of, yeah, it's a lot. We covered a lot of ground last week in only 2 days. Let me get that worm tooth. Okay, but now we're just gonna get right into it. This boss is fucking kicking my ass, absolutely kicking my ass. But let's get into it. We're, I think, only like 30 attempts in. Yeah, we're only 35 attempts in. It's like, I probably should have given it a little more, but I was tired too. I mean, like, Eater of Worlds took 400. It says 466, but it was 470 that we got him. So I don't know what's up with that. But we're just gonna get going. All right, I need to be using the demon bow with the jester arrows for this phase, because I can get good pierce on the what you call them, the fucking creepers. I still don't know why they're called creepers. They're just like little eyeball things. They're not even creeping. They don't blow up either. Yeah, so what I'm hoping for, right, is that the tungsten enchant with the extra size on the blade of grass will give me more hits on the brain during phase 2. Because the more damage I can do to him, then the shorter I can make that phase. Hey Jacob, how's it going? What does the brain look like? That would be the just the Fargo Souls texture redo. It redoes all the textures for all of the or the sprites, not textures, for all of the bosses. Like how the Eye Cthulhu is green in this mod. Damn. I'm not even fucking paying attention. It's so weird, right? Like on phase 1, you can literally just sleep. And then phase 2 is the hardest shit ever conceived of. It's like, you don't even have to pay attention for phase 1. And then phase 2 starts and you're just dead. Because it is ridiculously, like the difficulty disparity is, it's just, oh my God. It's gonna take me at least 10 attempts to just remember how to do the transition to phase 2, because it's so evil. The thing is like, I realized that it is probably like very doable in Eternity, because the main thing, right, because like the boss fight, right, it switches your controls, it gives you confusion, but it like swaps between you being confused and not confused, which is already hell in itself, and that's the Eternity change. Masochist, I think, makes him like do more damage or something, and then Legendary flips the gravity. So it's like a combination of all three that just makes this fight hell. Ow. Like, it's weird. Like you said you were. Yeah, I changed my mind about 30 minutes after the end of the last stream. I realized I was being a baby about it, and I was like, you know what? I gotta beat this guy. All right. Oh shit. You see what I mean though? Like, it's just nonsense. Like, what the fuck? What am I supposed to do here, gang? What am I supposed to do here? Today's a national day for Armenia, as a fun fact. For what? Like, what's the celebration? National December 1st day? Because I mean, that's pretty consistent. It's a good look, I guess. Yeah, no, this is gonna be rough. But like, I only put 30 attempts into it and got pretty close, and I was just like, I can't do it. I can do it. There's the one who likes the game. Do a backflip. I can't in game or in real life. I think if I tried to do a backflip in real life, I'd actually break my neck and die instantly. I don't have that kind of agility anymore. I used to. I really did. Like, I wasn't good at it, but skill issue. No, you're totally right. It is a skill issue. All right. I mean, as far as the game goes, once I unlock the B dash, I can start doing flips in the game, because the B dash animation and on, I think, is a proper little, like, they do a little circle. All right, so I need to go not like that. It's demoralizing because you get into phase 2, right? And it is instantaneous. Like, all of your controls are wrong, and then it kills you instantly because he has insane contact damage. That's why I ended up just being like, nah, I don't want to do this, because it feels completely and totally insurmountable. At least with Eater of Worlds, right? Like, it was tough. It was hard, but I could feel what I was doing wrong. It is just oh, it's phase 2, you're dead now. Go fuck yourself. That's pretty much how it feels. Okay. Oh, damn it. I can't figure out, like, the actual shooting pattern for these Ichor bolts, because they seem to move like they'll kind of track and then they'll stop in place and then they'll arc around me. I don't know. I need to be getting to the top of the arena. Yeah, it's just okay. Blade of grass. Okay. Nice. Nah, man. Ah, fucking. I don't even know. Like, it's a pure disorientation. I'm already annoyed because this fight, I hate this fight so much. It's just pure disorientation, and I cannot, like, my brain is just like, nah, man. Oh, fuck off, slime. It's like I can't even parse what's going on. Even when I prep for it, it's like, okay, I need to go to the top of the arena, so I'm ready to be on the bottom, so I could just grapple to the platform, and then it just doesn't work. Gonna go to me. I can't wait a couple hours. I'll still be here doing this in a couple hours. I can guarantee that. Wonder if I should do like fossil enchant, just so I can get a free revive. It's not like he insta kills you, because like, yeah, it's an insta kill, but it's an insta kill based on the fact that he just does 1 trillion damage to you. Unlike the Eater of Worlds, where if you get insta killed by the mouth, it is just a death flag. So I could be, I might be able to, like, abuse the, okay, fuck off. Fuck off. I don't know what you want from me. I genuinely, like, I watched some no hits for this, and it straight up, like, everyone makes it look so easy. And it looks easy because it doesn't account for the, like, reversal of controls. That's what fucks me up the most, is the reversal of controls. I don't know why that's okay. Oh my god. Jesus, I need a second. Already I'm getting annoyed. Okay, Lovins, welcome. Lovezins. Welcome to the stream. I don't know how to speak words, man. Oh my god. Okay. Armenia is divided into 3 sub. Okay. United against sultans on the minute. Oh, okay. So it's like a union celebration thing then, right? So, like, kind of the opposite of, like, an Independence Day. I don't know. Oh my god, and I haven't had any caffeine today, so my brain is fucked. I don't know if we're doing this. You're gonna struggle with the Toenail of Cthulhu boss. The Toenail of Cthulhu, wait a second, I haven't seen that one yet. I looked at the boss log there. Oh, I'm great, awesome. Good job, me. That was all my bad. Okay, so I'm thinking maybe the Blade of Grass is not gonna do what I was hoping. Let me go down and around here. Bro is just no. Up, okay. I gotta like lock in. I should honestly be like stalling a little bit to let myself heal. Okay, the trick is I need to not get hit by the laser. And then I need to not get hit by him. Okay. Okay, and then we got reverse controls. I got hit by the laser, and that's really unfortunate, but... Okay, so do all of the like illusions do damage to you, or are they? I don't understand. Yeah, dude, this boss fight, this is the most evil boss design. Like, the difference in difficulty, I feel like, between the Crimson and the Corruption boss is like exponential. Because sure, like the Brain of Cthulhu has less health, and the first phase is really easy, but the second phase feels like I'm fighting a late game boss with all of the nonsense that's being chucked my way. You know what I'm saying? So like the Eater of Worlds was hard, but consistently hard. This one is just like, it feels like I'm gambling almost. Okay, well, that's not. And I'm still not entirely sure how I'm supposed to like trace these or like dodge them, because they move so weirdly. It's like they track and then they stop and then they arc. Crap, okay, there we go. Okay, I fucked it up. Oh my god, holy shit. Okay, heal, we're gonna... Okay, that's fine. Okay, keep heading this way. I'm dead. I don't... Oh yeah, the Ichor debuff doesn't help a lot. Yeah, I mean, like, Eater of Worlds wasn't even janky. It was just very difficult. But it was like a consistent difficulty all the way through. And I could make the fight easier or harder based on my target acquisition, right? Okay, so the Blade of Grass, that's not gonna do shit for me. We're gonna throw... I guess we'll throw the copper back on instead of the tungsten. Because the copper does decent. Oh, I wonder... Ooh, actually the cactus might do pretty good. Wait, okay, now I'm gonna start like switching shit around. Because maybe the cactus will help. Because like he'll be close range to me, right? For the, for like the second phase, maybe the little spines. It'll be very nice at least on phase 1. But granted, phase 1 isn't exactly difficult. Yeah, I really got to make sure I don't get hit by these. I do not want the Ichor debuff. Damn. See, that's why I want the copper enchant, so I can just have the lightning proc through all of them. Yeah, the second phase is absolute hell. It is absolute... Like, it is straight up just mean. Okay. Oh, shit. Okay. Hey, Featherfall, please! Thank you. Holy shit. I fucking hate this fight, dude. I genuinely fucking hate this fight. Oh my god. Gravity and Featherfall. So the gravity is not me. The gravity is the boss. That is, so the legendary change for the Brain of Cthulhu is in second phase, it flips gravity. And it is not, and that cannot be like counteracted by a gravity potion. So I just have to deal with it. It's really fucking unfortunate. Anyway, welcome to the stream, dude. Up. Okay, holy shit. Those were some fucking crazy ass dashes there, or dodges. Yeah, I don't think the cactus enchant's gonna be as useful as I think. Maybe I should throw the fossil enchant on, dude. Like, genuinely, that might not be a bad idea. Sounds like a fun experience. It's not. It's not. My main gripe with this fight is that it's just unfun. Like, they can't all be winners, right? That's what I was saying. They can't, like you can't, there's no way you could make a game or a mod and have every single fight be fun. Especially when, you know, you account for, like, personal preference and shit. And, I don't know. I'm not finding this fight enjoyable at all. It is, it's fucking dog shit. Ah. You go to hell, go for hellfire arrows. Well, the thing is like, I'm only using the bow for phase 1. Although, actually, hold on, let me, no, because the shimmer, maybe, hold on, let me try the shimmer arrows, because I was using, I need to throw the copper enchant back on. I was using jester arrows, but the way that the shimmer arrows work is they go like the opposite way. That's, oh, great, awesome, thanks. That's so cool. I love, I hate this fight. I hate this fight so much. The first phase is boring. The second phase is insurmountably difficult. And it just sucks. Alright, but we are gonna beat him. We are determined. Yeah, if he hits you, it's a gazillion debuffs. And, like, what's annoying, right, is that on top of the debuff of, like, the unavoidable debuff of confusion and the gravity change, I'm really hoping that Fargo's 2.0 completely and totally reworks this fight to be more interesting and better. It's so cool how when the gravity switches, there's like 3 seconds of time where it like completely and totally nullifies the feather fall, because like there's that moment where I am slamming S, like I'm pressing S harder than I have ever pressed it in my life, and my character's just like, nah, I'm not gonna go down. Actually, it's like he's sticking a middle finger up my ass, just be like, no, actually, I'm not gonna go down at all. Fuck you. And it just sucks. Yeah, bring the lightning back. I don't know. The lightning's damn good damage, so I'll take it. Dude, fucking. Okay, no. Jester arrows for sure for these guys. Because that pierce is great for killing multiples. Let me try to dodge more. I feel like I need to dodge less, actually. I feel like I'm wasting my dodges. And it's actually throwing me in the opposite direction that I should be going. Alright. There's some good shots right there. Go. Okay. Unfortunate. Also, this is something I realized last week. His hitbox is slightly bigger than the sprite. There were a couple times where I got clipped by an invisible hitbox above the like the top bit. He is like the hitbox is larger than what he actually is, which is also very annoying. Okay, oh good, I've got myself a Eater of Souls hanging out. Thanks, Terraria. You're so fuck off. What do you mean? All right, down, down. Good dodges there. Hi, buddy. I'm so glad that you're teleporting in front of me. And I am wondering if I should just like try to go full warding for the extra defense. Considering how getting hit once is like a is pretty much a death sentence. What is this? What is this? Oh, you fucker. You motherfucker. I'm gonna jump off a bridge, man. I'm gonna jump off a bridge. This fight sucks cock, man. I hate it. Like the Nycro bullets really aren't that big a deal. The Nycro bullets, yeah, they're tracking and that's kind of annoying, but they're trickable, you know? It's just the second phase. He does so much fucking contact damage, dude. And that's more for the worthy's fault than anything. Because legendary mode's like, hey, the part of legendary mode is like double contact damage, which means I get to take all of my health in 2 hits. I do love video games. I'll drink a honey. Okay, drop. I need to start heading this way because I'm at the edge of the arena. Okay, 1 creeper left. Where the fuck is he? There it is. All right. Like it cripples your movement too. Like it's not even necessarily even the direction. It also slows you down on that first reversal. Oh my god. Oh my god. So, I straight up, I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to do because when phase 2 starts, it flips the gravity, right? And it immediately jumps into reversing your movement, which because both of those get reversed, all of your inertia and momentum get canceled out. So you lose the ability to move at a reasonable speed. And since, of course, I'm not on the ground, Maggie's not useful at all. So my acceleration is absolutely crippled. Because, like, if I'm on the ground, if I'm on a platform, I accelerate very quickly. If I'm flying, the acceleration takes half the time, and I'm slower. And while the world is flipped, I can't land on the platforms at all. So my only bet for any amount of horizontal speed is to get all the way to the top. But then I have like no room to move up and down. It's just, it is straight up just an amalgamation of all of the worst possible effects. And I thought Eater of Worlds was the combination of the worst possible effects for my brain. But no, this is easily worse. Because like with me, with how like my brain perceives games, if at any point my ability to move is fucked with, it's not possible. It's the exact reason why I was like, no, I'm not gonna go for Get Fixed Boy Mutant, because he reverses your controls. Turns out the fucking evil boss reverses your controls. Why? It's like, I understand lore reason why. It's the brain. It's got like the brain of confusion and everything. That's like its gimmick, is that it's supposed to fuck with you mentally. But gameplay wise, holy shit, it sucks. All right, at least there's no hitbox on like the underside of him for some reason. Okay. Are you, what, huh? Why did he move like that? Okay, let's go the other way now. Yeah, like I need to get to the ground if I want any sort of speed. Come on, go down. Oh my god, you fucking worthless shithead of a character. Fuck you. Like right there. I'm floating in air, right? Like I'm floating. The feather fall is causing me to float there. And I am holding S down. right? Like, I straight up, my middle finger is glued to the S key. So I should have been going downward. But no, for some reason, no, I was not going downward. Was I holding space? Maybe I was holding space. I don't goddamn know. But that was better. That was better. 800 hit points. Yeah, that was my new 16% new PB. But God, I'm so sick of this fight. We haven't even done this fight for 50 attempts, and I'm sick of it. See, I just gotta do that, like what I did there, but again, and not bad. I wonder if I was holding spacebar and I just didn't realize it could. Okay, yeah, cool. It's awesome that there was nothing I could do there. That was me. This first phase is about manipulating your movement and getting the creepers to be like where you want them. Like, you want them to line up their Nycro shots so you don't end up in a web of them, which is fine. There you go. This is like, imagine Moonlord. I mean, I've seen the Moonlord fight. The thing is Moonlord doesn't switch your controls, right? Unless it does, and nobody's told me, because I didn't realize that this fight would not be a problem. This fight would not be a problem if it weren't for the switch controls and gravity change. It's like if I was playing on just regular Masochist, it probably would be fine, because I could manage with the switch controls. Because I could just use the oh, okay, cool. That was awesome. I love that there was nothing I could do about that. Yeah, no, I am pressing and holding down, and you can see just how slow I'm going. Oh, shit. Well, yeah, no, Moonlord doesn't switch your controls, as far as I'm aware. But I didn't know that this guy switched your controls. Like anything, I feel like I can learn and practice and get good at anything as long as the fight is consistent. It's just like switching up my controls and making it so I have to like constantly be thinking about not only aiming and dodging, but also which direction I'm moving and which button I have to press to like move in that direction. It's just, it is a complete and total clusterfuck of nightmare fuel. Right, oh shit. I wish I had some more damage over time stuff, or just more raw damage in general. Oh my god. Think fuck for the honey buff not consuming your what's it called? Goddamn potion sickness charge. Makes it very useful. Oh shit. Man, fuck off. There was nothing I could have done about that, man. Lame. Lame. Okay, down. Down. Okay. There we go. Nope. Heal here. Yeah, straight up. Even though there isn't like anything that should be making it so I fall slower, I just am. I'm dead. It's the worst. This fight's the fucking worst. Maybe I drop the Featherfall potions. Maybe, you know, okay, you know, we're gonna try that. We're gonna try dropping the Featherfall potions. Can I put? I think I can use this as storage. Yeah, I can. Okay, let me grab my piggy bank. We're gonna pull these Featherfalls out. We're gonna put them in there. Let's try doing it without Featherfall. Maybe then we'll see some improvement, because I do wonder if that's what's kind of partially screwing with me. Yeah, no, it's so much damage. It's so much damage. And that's for the Worthy's fault. But, yeah. Alright, I got my summons. Oh, shit. It's so weird not having Featherfall now. I genuinely got used to it. Like, Eater of Worlds was my first time, like, really using Featherfall in this game. And, now I'm used to it. So this feels very stiff. Are you dicking me? What was that? What was that trace? Where are these? Oh my god, motherfucking Eater of Souls. Fuck off. Can't you see I'm trying to fight a boss here, man? Head up. Right. I also have slightly less flight time because I'm not floaty anymore. Well, okay, somehow. Okay, that was actually a good time for it to switch my controls so I could just keep holding D and then go the other way, but the fucking laser. Yeah, we're gonna be here for ages. It's like, I only have to take down like 4,000 hit points, but we're gonna be here for fucking ages. I might genuinely, I think it would be a good idea to go to full warding on my accessories. Because right now it's about like 60-40, lucky and then warding. And I think if I go full warding, I can probably tank like one more hit. And if I can tank one more hit, that might be the deciding factor. And maybe I swap something out for Fossil. Like maybe I swap Maggie out, because really, no, because I need that extra acceleration. If I could just get to the ceiling, the extra acceleration helps a lot. Okay. Dodge that nonsense, and we're gonna head off. We're gonna switch. Okay, thank you. Okay. Awesome, I'm dead. Fuck you and your goddamn fucking bullshit switching controls on me. God damn it. Awful, awful design. Awful, awful, terrible decision. What the fuck? Alright, bump, 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 bump. So ready to done. I guess I could applaud the devs for making this fight really fucking difficult. Like, you know, this is the hard mod, and god damn it, this fight's hard. It's just, I wish it wasn't hard and annoying. Right, yeah, I do think, if we can't get this one, which I probably won't. If we can't get this one, I'm going to switch everything to warding, and we're going to throw the fossil. The good to know, hey, prop. Yeah, it's killing my soul. Not only is it killing my character, it's killing my soul. Because the fight itself makes me sad. Okay. Oh, prop with the resub. Thank you. I appreciate it. Alright, I didn't even realize you were subbed in the first place. That's like, my memory's dog shit, but yeah. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, jump. We're gonna go over. At least I can sleep on phase 1. I say as I completely and totally screw it up. Alright. Dodge the lasers, and then we switch to the shoddy. God, it is just, it does so much damage. I have to heal or I'm gonna die. Okay, yep. Okay, only got hit by one laser. Great. Whoa, how did I not get hit by, yeah, there it is. And there it is. There's always thought those went off automatically. I thought so too, but I guess not. It was way back in November, huh? Weird. Okay, I don't fucking know, man. I don't watch enough streams to know that, like, how any of that works. Okay. So, we're gonna go full warding. God, this fight. I'm also, like I said earlier, I'm also not caffeinated, so my brain is kind of in, like, full broken mode. Okay, lucky. I should also, no, I'm gonna keep the gi on. That's to warding now. I need to make sure I don't blow through all my cash. Because I am okay, I'm actually not that low on money. Alright, warding. You're gonna get warding too. It's like, it's not that much of a difference. But it also is. It's gonna make the copper enchant less useful, but I think I'm just gonna throw the fossil enchant in instead of copper. Because copper isn't really doing that much here. It's good in the first phase, but since I'm using gesture arrows already for the pierce, it's not that big a change. And I do think dropping the Featherfall potions help for phase 2. Because I think the combination of the gravity changes and Featherfall, like, I don't think those two mix very well. So, turning that off was a good choice. And now I just need to, now I can tank a couple more hits. Maybe I can tank a hit or half a hit or something. And I'll get a revive. So I can tank, like, that'll be like 3.5 hits. Which might just be enough to push me over the edge. Might just be enough. And I do have the lead enchant still on, so there is some damage over time that passes between all of the creepers. So we're still doing good group damage in phase 1. Damn it. Damn it. Damn! Grab that. At least I can get about 20 hit points left, or 20 hit points back if I collect the bone. I'm gonna use the honey there. Okay, I don't know why they stopped shooting at me, but I will take it. There's like a point, I feel like, where they just stop shooting Nycro at you. I don't understand the parts of phase 1, I don't think. Alright, get over here. Brother. Fucking Jesus Christ. It's so annoying when there's one left. Oh, goody. Yeah. Oh, fucking shitting balls, man. Up and down. I think I managed to fucking bonk dash my way through that. Great, well, there's the revive, and I'm dead. My clogs were popped off. Goody. It's okay, I didn't need my clogs anyway. I don't even think they're that comfortable. I've never worn a clog in my life. I wouldn't know if they're comfortable or not. Okay, well, that sucked. That was close, but I popped the revive too early because I got hit too many times. Because it's fucking impossible to avoid damage in this fight. How the hell how do you practice, like, how do you get good enough at this game to be able to no-hit this fight in particular? There's far too much going on. I guess it's not too much of a difference between, like, no-hitting this fight and then, like, just doing it regularly, considering how much damage he does to you. It's just one extra hit, really. Oh. Down. It's almost all of them. I want to try to get to the center of the arena and then get up here. Should really pull up my map, actually. Alright. Beautiful. Okay. Going to the right, I guess. And now we're going to keep going to the right. We're going to try to avoid that, and we're going to go to the left now. Okay, maybe if I call out directions verbally. Okay, I did not want to get hit by that laser. We're heading to the fucking... It's just a goddamn disorienting mess. I don't even know what hit me there. I straight up, like, it just breaks my brain in every way conceivable. I can't parse it. Alright, make it daytime again. I want to at least be able to see it. Straight up, like, I only got so close as I did that one time because I got lucky and decided not to, like, be a dick with its movement. It feels like pure RNG, honestly. Because I cannot figure out what dictates the brain's actual movement in that second phase. There was nothing I could, okay, fuck off. Dick. Heal now is probably a boneheaded decision. And I'm taking more hits. What is going on? God, I straight up, I don't want to do this fight, but I have to. And we're still less than 100 attempts too. Eater Worlds took me 400, and that's the easier one. So I really can't decide to give up on this until I'm like over 400 attempts. Oh, cool. That's, yeah, thanks. Fuck off, man. Now, see, like, that's what I'm talking about. Like, I just got my movement swapped twice, and I'm dead. I got my movement swapped back and forth twice right there. I was holding the same fucking button, and ended up left, right, left. It's just... Could it just, like, reverse my controls once? And then I could be done with it? Why does it have to be a constant back and forth? That's what makes it awful. Wait for that to go. There we go. Because, yeah, they track, and then they stop, and then they, like, speed towards you from your last position. Something like that, with, like, a little bit of tracking. I don't know. It's the bolts are really weird. Oh, great. It's so cool when I'm just so dog shit that I hit myself on a stationary bolt. I shouldn't have... I pressed the wrong button. I didn't mean to heal. I meant to do the honey buff. Oh, well. We'll just have to roll with it. Honestly, I feel like I'm moving too much in the first phase. Okay. Ah, cool. All right. Okay. Yeah, that was... I knew that I needed to stop moving there. It'd be so cool. It'd be so cool if I could just have some consistent fucking movement. That'd be so awesome. It's just fucking constant! It's constant swaps between, oh, I'm going the right way, but now I'm going the other way. And I just can't, I can't fucking parse it, dude. It's too much. Okay. Yeah, let's try moving less in phase 1. If we move, oh no, that's not gonna happen. Well, maybe. Maybe not. Like, I need to absolutely make sure I don't get hit in phase 1. If I can get through the first phase without having to use any healing whatsoever, that gives me multiple options going into phase 2. Alright, so we're gonna go straight up. Here we go. I don't know what you want from me. Is it if I get hit? If I get hit by him, does it swap my control? I'm pulling up the fucking wiki, dude. I'm pulling up the fucking wiki because I need to know on like I need to know on an intellectual level how this fucking fight works, because otherwise I'm not gonna be able to deal with this. Apparently, apparently it is a common consensus that people fucking hate this boss. So at least I know I'm not alone. All right. So phase 1, yeah, got that shit. Phase 2, so burning through the spawns illusions. Yeah, got that. There are more illusions in masochist mode. Oh, an immortal clone brain. Okay, so masochist mode adds in that second brain that's hitting me. Okay, and that one doesn't take any damage, I guess. Clone does not participate in added attacks, pretends to take damage, and is only vulnerable to knockback at close range. Okay, so I need to be shooting, which I was kind of already doing this. I was already shooting the one that was highlighted, so that's good to know. All right, yeah, periodically, so burning through is 4 illusions have identical icons on the map. Okay, that I wasn't even looking at the map, so that doesn't matter. So it periodically inflicts confuse, telegraphed by 4 rings of light that come from the brain and its mirrors. When confusion is about to wear off, the real brain makes 1 ring of light, and the real brain and all illusions except the clone will spaz out for a very short time before they all charge the player. Yeah, so that's the so it only inflicts confused. Oh, when the confused is about to wear off is when it does the multiple clone attack. Okay, interesting. You go open the door. Which door? I have so many doors and they're already all open. My front door? I don't want to open my front door. My cats might get out. If you're really Goku, you could get through the door without me needing to open it. Come on, let's be real. Oh. Below 50% health. Oh. Huh. So the laser burst, what are you checking the wiki for? Just so I understand intellectually how the fight works. Because if I understand like what's going on, besides just like what I'm trying to figure out, I'd be able to, I'll be able to actually like think about what it, because I already learned something, right? So when it does the multiple mirror attack, that's only when the confusion is about to wear off. So I need to think about that. And apparently all of this is just phase 3, because phase 3 adds in the laser burst, and masochist mode just makes you skip phase 2. So, okay. I understand it now on an intellectual level, or a theoretical level, we should say. And I think that's all I need. I'm being polite. You know, it's open. You can go ahead and come on. It's unlocked. You don't need me to open the door for it. You can come in. It's all right. I trust you, Goku. I hope that my trust is not misplaced. All right. Shoot. Yeah, so phase 1, I understand. That's not bad. Phase 2, I now understand on a theory level. And now that I know the theory, I can actually put that into practice. It's just a matter of me not being complete and total trash. Oh my god. Alright, jump up. Drop down. We jump up again. And then we drop down again. That seems to be the best way to avoid the I-core bolts. The problem is that my arena is not exactly infinite. Yeah, if I just swap between 2 platforms, it looks like I can avoid all of the bolts. Although now they're not shooting at me, so let's go ahead and let them get a little bit close. So they can start shooting at me again, and so I can actually hit them with any semblance of accuracy. Okay, we got 1 creeper left. Let's get up. Alright, where is the bastard? Damn, so like, he's just shooting more. Can I please hit him? Can I please? Just once, thank you. Alright, so we're skipping right to the laser. Okay, confusion is active. Confusion's about to wear off. So there's this attack. Okay, so I need to shoot the highlighted one, I'm pretty sure. Okay, there's confusion. I want to keep going this way. I want it to not get hit by those lasers, but it's fine. Okay. Well, I don't... Alright. Okay, I still have a revive. Never mind. Revive's been popped. Okay, confusion's here. I touched the lasers. I needed to stop moving. I think what needs to happen, is when I see the circles come up, because there's like a half-second delay between the circles coming up, because the circles are a telegraph. There's like a half-second delay between the circles popping up and then confusion actually being placed on my person. So I think what I need to do is stop moving and then just head vertically to avoid the lasers. If I can do that, like, I feel like what I'm learning is that what I need to do is just be smart about my movement. I'm moving too frantically. I'm not moving in a way that actually helps me. You analyze my attacks and react to them instead of just moving in one direction and trying and hoping that I just dodge them properly. I'm gonna need to turn around. Alright, so we go not like that. I was really hoping to get a hook there. Alright, that actually worked out for me. That didn't. But yeah, that's what I'm saying right there. When I see the circles, I need to stop moving and just go for the vertical dodge. Fucking. It still sucks though. Even understanding how it works and how I need to counter it on a theoretical level, it still fucking sucks. At least now I know that I'm not alone in that. Which makes me feel less bad about complaining about it. It would be awesome if my minions would actually help. Because my minions are being kind of totally worthless. Damn it. Damn it. Are you joking? Come on. I'm pressing space, you motherfucker. Jesus Christ. Imagine how many Terrarians got eaten by the bosses. At least 3. At least 3. Probably even 4, honestly. Dude, I'm gonna have to heal. I took too many dog shit hits there. No. Where's the last creeper? There's 2 of them. There they are. There's 1. Okay. Crap. Great. I might as well just throw at this point. This fucking fight sucks so much cock, dude. So much fucking shit. I hate this fight. Maybe you know what? Maybe past me had a point. Maybe past me had a point about skipping this boss. But you know what? If I beat it, right? That's the thing, is that if I do beat it, then I can say that I beat it. And like most people skip this boss. Like even if they get a Crimson World, apparently, most people will just make an artificial corruption and fight the Eater of Worlds instead, even in Eternity mode. So I can say that I beat the boss that most people skip. Okay. Go ahead and dodge those. Beautiful, beautiful movement there. All right. I do have the lead enchantment on, right? Yeah, okay. I'm sitting there like, I feel like I'm not doing much damage over time to these creepers. Go up there, and then I'll heal now. Okay, so, yeah. There was straight up nothing I could have done about that hit. Bro just decided he was gonna move faster than me. And that was it. The worst fight. This is the worst fight. I feel like I'd rather be fighting fucking Dog right now, genuinely. Actually, Dog's pretty fun. Base Cal Dog. I'd rather fight Base Cal Dog right now. And I fucking hate Base Cal Dog. This universe of the Calamity one. Oh, the Calamity one definitely probably has more deaths. I think that's like actually canonical because Calamity is such a, it's the way that its lore is. It's such a, it's practically grimdark. But it's like base Terraria is, you know, it's kind of dark fantasy, I feel like. But for sure, Calamity is more. Cloak Zero, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Oh, fucking goddamn it. Alright. If I just sit here for a second and I just shoot these guys. Damn it. Yeah, I don't think, yeah, this ain't gonna be the attempt. For sure. There's no way. Alright. There we go. We can just drop. So it said when they get hit, they disappear. So there might be an argument to be made for using the mini shark. Great. Yeah, okay, so no, yeah, for sure. If I get hit, it reverses my controls. Why does it not say that? Why does it not say that in here? Because I got hit by the invincible brain. and it did not reverse my, unless I'm fucking crazy. Maybe I'm fucking crazy. It might be I'm crazy, because it's supposed to reverse your controls periodically, but it's too much of a coincidence there for it to reverse them when I got hit. You know what I'm saying? I might actually swap the mini shark back in. That might be better. Remember when the brain spawns itself at the top of the bottom, forcefully goes sideways? The problem is I don't have that sort of movement speed. Oh, god damn it. And it seems to cripple my movement speed too. Like when it reverses my controls, I lose all of my momentum. I guess I could try hooking, but I don't know. I just wish I could, like, you know, stand on platforms while I was upside down. Something go up. Easier said than done. Straight up easier said than done. Because it's like, yeah, that's what I should do, but it's a matter of can I even do it? I'm going to drink bleach. And there's one creeper left, so I want to try to get to the top. I wish I could see the fucker. There he is. Awesome. Thank you, Terraria. Right, drop down. I knew I wasn't supposed to move there. No, yeah, okay, no, for sure. For sure, if you get hit by the brain, you also get confused. Or like it reverses your confusion or whatever. If you're like already confused, I don't know. I don't know. All I know is that I hate this fight and I don't want to do it anymore. I still got so much health left, man. This fight sucks. I just want to move on to Queen Bee, but no. I decided to set a limit on myself that I have to do all of this. Motherfucking. What would also be nice would be like some form of homing weapon. Like a homing weapon for phase 2 would go great. But you just focus on dodging. Like, if I could go summoner. It probably wouldn't be. Imagine doing this true melee. Yeah, I mean, yeah, there also isn't true melee in Fargo's. That's a calamity thing. But I see your point. Yeah, no, this would suck absolute ass. As if it doesn't already suck absolute ass. Are you fucking kidding me? At least I managed to pick up all the bones. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Just go through the... Fuck you. Fuck you. Oh, why did my scroll... Oh, that's why. Accidentally moved my... Well, no, now I gotta catch up back to the thing. Oh my god. This fight's gonna be the end of me. This fight's straight up gonna be the end of me. I'm gonna lose all my sanity doing this. Oh, cool. That's awesome. Thanks. All of you fuck off. Every single goddamn one of you, fuck off. You too, Vulture. There we go. Alright, again. Stage 1, the crash out. Oh, that was last week. I already did the crash out last week when I fucking gave up and was like, no, I'm not doing this. And then immediately after the stream, I had post-anger clarity. I was like, nah, I gotta beat him. We're coming up on stage 3, the crash out part 2. Stage 3 depression. We're almost there. I don't hit the depression phase until like post 80 attempts. That's the point where I'm like, oh my god, I'm never gonna beat this. We're gonna go into a quiet anger lock-in for a little bit, I think. Hey. Okay, yeah, I just stopped moving for some fucking reason. Thanks. Stage 4 useless drops. Oh, I mean, we're not even doing it for the drops. Like, Brand Cthulhu's got some decent drops, but if I was just doing it for the drops, I would wait until I was, like, post-Skeletron and just do them off tier. Which is what we'll be doing when we go back for like drop grinding. We'll just fight the guys off tier. We're just doing this so I you know, for the challenge of playing the mod and doing it on tier. In fact, I think I need to go back and beat King Slime a couple more times. I still haven't got the slimy saddle. Oh my god, I have the pogo stick. Wait a fucking second, dude. Wait a fucking second. I'm being stupid. I'm being stupid. PC or laptop? I mean, laptop is a PC, but full desktop. It doesn't really make much of a difference, I don't think. Like, unless it was affecting my frames, but yeah. I just remembered, dude. I just fucking remembered. I have the goddamn pogo stick. I bought the pogo stick from the party girl. Because it lets me do this. Oh, never mind. It disables mounts. Okay. Well, there goes that strategy, I guess. I should have assumed that he would disable mounts. Great. Great. I'm dead. Yep, there it is. That was close. That was close. Unfortunately, I'd popped the revive early because, you know, this fight's mean. Oh my god. Alright. Soft slime. Alright. What do these even do? Range critical strike. I'm throwing the fossil plate back on. It's one more defense and a little bit more damage. Is an armor that drops from Golem that increases non-magic summon damage at 25%, being affected by mana sickness. Really? Is that in vanilla or Fargo's? Sounds like a Fargo's thing. It sounds a little bit too complicated, yeah. It sounds a little bit too complicated to be a vanilla thing. But yeah, that's... But you know what? I think I might have gotten that before. Not in this playthrough, of course, but in a... I did like kind of a hybrid Calamity DLC Eternity thing with Infernum. It's not compatible, or at least it wasn't. It might be compatible now. I think I heard somebody talking about that. I'm not 100% certain on that. But I got all the way up to Dog before I stopped playing. And I think I may have gotten that item. I don't remember what it's called. Down. I'm so worried for Golem, because Golem is such a pushover in vanilla, right? That every mod is like, ah, dude, we gotta make Golem absurdly difficult. There's the DLC mod. The thing is it's not exactly compatible with Infernum, because both Eternity mode and Infernum significantly change boss AI. For both mods, it's like you have to pick one or the other. decides. Awesome. Yeah, so cool. Thanks, Terraria. What the fuck am I supposed to do when he decides to move faster than me? I don't understand. If he decides to move faster than my max move speed, no, there is no more speed to be gotten at this point in the game. There's no, I mean, if I reforge everything for more speed, but for like one instance, that's not gonna help. I need these fuckers to stop moving at inconsistent ass speeds. Okay, the same problem with the Eater of Worlds, where just randomly he'd speed up and be like, oh, actually, I'm gonna hit you now. It's like, okay, cool, I guess there's nothing I can do about that. Because it's not like I can drop down to another platform. Oh, great. Come on, guys, catch up. Damn it. Okay, drink the honey. Well, the honey doesn't do much if I'm bleeding. Yeah, and so one of the debuffs that you get from it is slow. Come on, where's that last fucking creeper? There it is. Okay, we're gonna drop. There's straight up nothing I could have done about that hit there. Thanks. Thanks. Yeah, awesome. So cool. This fucking fight is so stupid. This fucking fight is so stupid. The movement makes no sense. They just kind of go random shit, and like there's so many attacks where I just can't fucking avoid them. It's like, oh, I'm gonna move here now. Just get fucked. Does so much damage. The movement reversal sucks. The gravity reversal sucks. Everything about this fight just fucking sucks. I never want to do this shit again. I cannot wait for 2.0 to completely revamp this fight, so nobody ever has to slog through this dog shit ever again. Oh, so 1% drop. Basically summons a mini version of fight view. No way, really? There's no shot. Is that like a summon? Might have to grind out King Slime for that sumbitch. Come on. Turn off this goddamn map. Just drop. Go. Awesome. Awesome. Yeah, it fucks with your movement. It like beyond it's an accessory. What is this? Is this the hold on. I don't need that. Is this the like the slime jewel? Medallion of the Fallen King. Oh. Yeah, spawns a king slime minion that scales with summon damage. Unfortunately, my summon damage is dog shit. If it's an accessory, I don't really have space for it. And I don't like this fight. I know I'm like beating a dead horse with repeating that over and over again, but it's the only thought. It is straight up the only thought that I have going through my head is that this fight sucks and I don't want to do it. Oh, cool. Yeah, thanks. I'm getting a good chunk of the creepers killed. I want to try to heal up a little bit. Okay, there's another honey. I just gotta kill that. There we go. The last creeper. This fight sucks. I straight up don't want to do it. Like, straight up, I don't want to do this fucking fight. Oh my god. Like, I genuinely can't approve, because every single time, every single run through is different, because he does different shit every fucking time. The movement is dog water. Everything just sucks. This is the worst fight in the game. At least all the other ones that I've struggled with, they've still been fun. Okay. I'm getting kind of in a web over here. Awesome. Awesome. Yeah. 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 Go fuck yourself. Oh my god. This fight's dog shit. I'm getting my fucking mini shark back. Because I think it might actually work better. I'm so fucking sick of this fight. This fight's so fucking stupid. Holy shit. Yeah, it's random bullshit effects go, and random movement go, and random control changes go. Random, it's just... the mechanics for this fight feel like something that should be saved for like post mechs, right? This is the kind of nonsense you put on a post mechs boss, not the literal like third boss that you're supposed to fight. Like if you're on a Crimson world and you're fighting the shit, even on Eternity mode, it swaps your controls. Like if you're on a Crimson world and it's like this is the boss you have to fight, it's straight up just like, oh, by the way, like, oh, you fought, like, you know, I Cthulhu was difficult, but not that bad. Cursed Coffin was hard, but interesting and entertaining. Oh, third boss, or fourth boss, because, you know, King Slime. Fourth boss, oh, here, we're gonna reverse your controls. Have fun. Like, what? Down. All right. There's the last one. There's the die. There we go. There we go. No, Infernum Brain of Cthulhu doesn't do that. This is the only version of Brain of Cthulhu that reverses your controls. And thank fuck for it, because it sucks. Like, Brain of Cthulhu and Infernum is quite difficult, but not... Oh, I'm dead. Great. Awesome. So cool. Everything about this fight. It is just a combination of a shitstorm of the worst fight I've ever done in a video game. Straight up. Oh my god. I would rather be fighting Gaius in Elden Ring right now. Holy shit. Dude. I genuinely, as much as I hated the Commander Gaius fight in Elden Ring, I had more fun with that than this fight. And the Commander Gaius fight is legendary for being a dog shit broken fight because of his garbage hitboxes. And I'd rather be fighting him right now. I'd rather no hit that fucker than do this fight. Holy shit. Real stage 4, going into the world and give yourself chlorophyte bullets. No, because at that point I might as well just skip the boss, right? Like at that point I might as well A, skip the boss, and B, not play. Like skipping forward and giving yourself more powerful shit is just like, you know, it's out of the spirit of the game. Are you fucking serious, man? Die! Holy shit! Cool. Yeah, it'd be great. It'd be fucking great if it wasn't constant. If I didn't reverse my controls whenever I got hit too. Talk about a goddamn knockback apocalypse. Holy shit. Still doing brain? Yes, I am. And oh my god, Carbon, I want to jump off a fucking bridge. At least I did learn. So I did, Carbon. I looked up I looked up the wiki, or I looked up like the fight on the wiki just to like see kind of like how it's supposed to work. And when I looked it up, Brain of Cthulhu Fargo's, the first thing I saw was a Reddit post, and it was just full of people complaining about the fight. So it's like, thank God I'm not fucking alone in hating this dog shit fight. Because like that makes it be like, yeah, actually, I don't have to feel bad about actually hating this fight. Because, oh my god, I got him down to 800 hit points. 800 hit points is the best we've done. And I got lucky. I got lucky with how he was moving. It's just like, it reverses your controls, right? But it seems like if you get hit... like if you get hit by the brain, no surprise. Oh no, if this isn't reworked in Fargo's 2.0, I'm gonna be pissed off because this fight sucks. Like it's like, you know, I keep saying this, they can't all be good, right? They can't all be winners. There's gonna be a stinker here and there. I still think there's some stinkers in Infernum. Like Dread Nautilus and Infernum, while it's not hard, it's very annoying because he has so much damage resistance, as well as like resistance to all of the debuffs. So, oh my god. So it's like right, they can't all be good, but it's like, this is so uniquely fucking annoying. Oh, great. Well, there goes the revive. Not entirely sure what hit me there. Sucks. This sucks! Oh my god, it's just so fucking unfun. I would have joined an hour ago. We see wouldn't boot on. Oh shit, you're still having problems booting? Well, welcome to the stream, chicken. I hope it's doing better now. Highly recommend getting a power supply now rather than later. I'm sure everyone has seen the RAM prices, and I assume that other parts are not far behind. The news is turned 18. Well, welcome to the adult club, and welcome to legally being allowed to be in one of my streams. It's only downhill from here. Straight up. Alright. Anyway, another attempt. Here we go. So, I changed my mind and decided that I am, in fact, going to beat the Brain of Cthulhu, which, I'm starting to regret that decision. But, hey, that was the whole thing. The whole thing, you know, we're playing legendary masochist mode, and it would be weird for me to not fight him, even though I've now learned that this is the boss that everybody skips in every playthrough because it sucks. Up and down. And down. Okay, there we go. Nice. All right, drop. Switch to cool. I need to go the other way. Awesome. Yeah. Fucking fantastic. Fucking tastic. I want to punch a fucking hole in my wall, man. Dude. Or when it comes Thursday, good. All right, cool. AM4 builds are becoming a really good value in these days. AM4, what's an AM4 build? I don't know shit about computers besides like what little I needed to know to put mine together. Beyond that, I don't know nothing. I don't know what the hell an AM4 build is. All I'll say is I'm glad that I built my computer when I did. Like I built it when RAM price or when GPU prices were relatively high, but not as high as they could have been. And then, you know, like everything else was pretty cheap. The processor I got was pricey, but everything else was like, you know, reasonable. Now, the amount of RAM that's in my computer right now is worth $1,000. I could make an entire paycheck just selling my 2 sticks of RAM. Oh, great. So cool. I hate this fight so fucking much. 32 gigs, 64 gigs of DDR5 is what I've got slotted into my motherboard right now. The thing is I still have 2 open slots, you know? If RAM wasn't a gazillion dollars, I could still buy another 64 gigs and really crank it. But, you know, like, really, for gaming, you really don't need any more than 32 gigs unless you're trying to run 60 FPS, 4K, whatever. But honestly, I feel like, 60 FPS, like 240 FPS, 4K nonsense. It's like, I'm good with my 75 refresh rate and 1080p. Thank you very much. 1080p is more than enough. What is bro doing? Awesome. Awesome. You don't need... I mean, like, the thing is, right, is that RAM is really good for editing. For gaming, yeah, you really don't need any more than 32 gigs. I specifically bought 64 gigs because of video editing. Because, like, I don't just stream. I do make videos, and I do cut down streams into videos when I'm not feeling incredibly lazy. And so that's where the extra RAM really comes in handy. But, like, 128 gigs would be very nice for doing editing shit. But also, like, not at this price. Not at this price. I don't want to do this fight. Straight up, I want to skip this fucking fight, man. But, you know, like, I'm doing this for clout. And if I beat this guy, then I have the clout of saying I beat the boss that everyone skips and hates. Come on. Dude, these arrow hitboxes are atrocious sometimes. I genuinely, I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to do. Shit, fuck, god, fucking, fuck! Oh my god, I'm expanding the fucking arena. We're expanding the fucking arena, man. That is twice now. That is twice now. 3 times, actually, that I had a good fucking attempt and the edge of the goddamn arena got me. Oh my god, all these guys fuck off. So sick of this fucking fight. Alright, where's my platforms? And my stone. Actually, what would probably be better, so I think skipping the boss would be better than mental. The thing is, it's only gonna get worse from here. It's only gonna get worse from here. Like, the bosses will probably be more enjoyable. And the healthier desk. Oh, no. The desk is fine. I got a nice metal armrest here that I'm thwacking. The desk, if I were hitting the desk, dude, that would be stupid. Be stupid. I'm only willing to put my anger out on the armrest because I know the armrest can take it. Because it's, you know, metal armrest and, you know, cushioned actual bit. So, like, you know, me no get hurt because it's cushioned. Armrest no get hurt because it's sturdy. It's more just like a physical get the shake out nonsense, right? It'd be cool if it also wasn't raining and if these guys fucked up. Maybe I should just put walls. I don't know, maybe I should just put walls because I'd have to dig out all this shit and like, no, actually we're not gonna. Alright, how'd the lightning get through the ceiling? I do not know. Nobody knows. Alright, again. I'm not expanding the arena, that's too much work. Yeah. But no, I can't just skip the boss. I really can't. I need to stop being a little fucking baby about it. That's what I need to do. It's just a goddamn video game. I'm not like I'm not even 100 attempts into this. The Eater of Worlds took me 400, and this guy is harder than the Eater of Worlds. I shouldn't be tripping over 50 or like 80 attempts. Drop. Okay. Well, okay. God! It's just, the problem is that it's just not fun. The problem is it's just not fun. It is straight bullshit, like, all the way through. And it's not even like, oh, I understand where they're coming from bullshit, like all of the other fights so far, right? In order to just pick up an empty bottle and start punching it. Yeah, that's, you know. That works. Ugh. Alright. Okay. It's like I would prefer to not have the type of anger inside of me that makes me want to punch inanimate objects, because that shit's cringe. Like, genuinely, that shit's cringe, and I know it's cringe, and I try not to. And I've gotten better about it. I used to be, oh my god, it used to be so bad. It used to be so fucking bad when I was younger. And I've gotten better at it. It's just, I feel like I'm doing everything that I can here, and I'm dying to RNG, which pisses me off a lot. Progress a lot, I haven't even played. Yeah, I mean, I've hit a fucking wall with this goddamn boss. Lex, have you seen this boss? Have you seen that the way this goddamn version of Brain of Cthulhu works? It sucks. Everyone hates it. It's dog shit. Just get better. Oh yeah, I'll get better than the reversal of controls, gravity, and 2-hit kills. Yeah, man. I'm gonna jump. I swear to God, I'm gonna fucking jump. Because he gives you confusion, so your movement controls get reversed. Reverses gravity, so, you know, I gotta deal with that. And he does all of the damage in the world. Up. Good dodge. Okay. I need to swap sides. And then swap buttons. Heal. Okay, well. And it'd be so great if he didn't also continue to unproc and then reproc confusion every fucking time you get hit. Every time. It reverses the fucking confusion. So if you get hit once, you end up in a fucking, like, cycle of just back and forth and getting hit more and more and more. This fight is dog shit, dude. What the fuck? Oh my god. I can't wait for this. I can't wait for this to get reworked in 2.0. It sucks. All right, like the knockback hell, right? Like the knockback hell in Eater of Worlds was a nightmare. But this is another level of nightmare. Because you get knockback held, but you also get your shit refresh over and over and over again, right? You do now is make a trifold map accessible pre-brain. Yeah, that would be great, but no. That's crazy work. It's just like this should be, these mechanics should be post-mex when you can get the trifold map to, you know, actually interact confusion. Because like confusion only gets procced by like 3 fucking mobs in the entire game. Like the trifold map is useless generally. This is where the trifold map would actually be useful. But no, that's a hard mode item, so you can't have it actually. No, Carbon, you're right. That would be the best compromise. Awesome. Yeah, I love it when he moves faster than me and I can't do anything about it. Sweet. Yeah. Fuck off. I can't figure out if the Shield of Cthulhu is affected by confusion or not. Because I feel like when I'm confused and I dash, it still dashes like the normal way. And I think that's part of what's fucking me up. What if instead, what if I drop the Shield of Cthulhu? Because like, I don't know, I kind of might not even really need a dash for this fight. What if I drop the Shield of Cthulhu for the snowballs instead? Stupid idea. Maybe a boneheaded decision. But, I don't know, I think there might be something to it. Because, like, extra damage over time would be nice, and I think the dashing is screwing me up. If I fold my cracked bullet, that's a calamity recipe for sure. Yeah. Otherwise, I would have crafted it ages ago. That would be big. Well, you know what? I might as well check, right? I might as well check. It doesn't hurt. See if there's a way to craft it pre hard mode. Like 99% sure it's not, but I might as well take a look. Be using the sand gun. That is a possibility. What does the sand gun do again? Does it do good damage, or is it like DPS or what? I don't remember. Because I remember looking at it, I was like, wait, that might be neat. No, I need the dash to be able to, like, when he gets close to me. I need the dash. That's the only flaw is sand blocks falling everywhere. Do the sand blocks do damage to me too? So no, unfortunately, dropping the Shield of Cthulhu is not gonna be a option. But I'm gonna try dropping Maggie. I'm gonna try dropping Maggie again for this fight, so I have the dash. Because like it's the fucking movement speed doesn't goddamn matter, because he fucks with your movement speed anyway. All right, trifold map. Let's see, yeah, solidifier in hard mode, solidifier in hard mode, solidifier in hard mode. Nope, cannot make it. I can only make it in hard mode. That is unfortunate. Gravity is reverse the Zan. Should just okay. You know what? Maybe. Yeah, let's take a look at that. I should just be able to craft the sand gun. Nope. How the fuck do I make the sand gun? I need the illegal gun parts. Oh, okay. That's no big deal. Alright, now I'm just gonna grab some sand. Now, theoretically... Cool. Oh, it actually places sand. Oh. I don't know. I mean, that's good damage, but also it's not as fast. I don't want to have to be cleaning up sand every time I go through a fight, you know? All right, also grab Evanston as well because it has infinite pierce. Oh shit, really? Why does that have infinite pierce? I don't know. I don't want to have to be cleaning up sand after every single fight, you know? It sounds like it'd be a nightmare. Let's try swapping Maggie out for the shield, so I have that extra DPS from the snow enchantment. We're basically reverting to the Eye of Cthulhu. Just buy Ebon Sand. Well, I have Ebon Sand here. That's not a problem. Jesus Christ. And I have Nycros on. Or I have the Nycro's infinite ammo thing on, so I don't have to worry about ammo being a problem. You just place torches over the entire flow, so it just drops. I could do that. Ew, that's gonna take ages. Alright. Oh my god, fuck off! I really hate that when you be, I'm a Deerclops, right? I'm so afraid of Deerclops. Like, Deerclops I know is just gonna be a shit show. God damn it, there's water along the ground here. Great. And of course, like, I'm almost out of health because there's so many fucking Eaters of Souls around. And they can go through blocks now. Because, yeah, that's cool. I gotta wait for my buff to go away. Or the potion sickness. Ugh. Oh my god, piss off. There we go. Yeah, I'm not excited for Deerclops. I know Deerclops is very hard. And Deerclops is a boss that I've never really fought on tier in any like not in vanilla, not in Calamity, not in Infernum, because I always forget about her. So Deerclops will be interesting. Damn it. There's pre-Skeletron. I think you're supposed to fight her pre-Skeletron. I think for like officially on tier, it's pre-Skeletron. You do that. You do her. She's the last one before Skeletron. Or maybe it's after. I don't remember. I'll have to take a look at the boss log. Okay, really bad positioning there. And I'm already getting fucked by the confusion. Awesome. So cool. But it could be argued that it's post-Skeletron. Oh. The boss checklist puts Deerclops after Skeletron. So I guess that's when we'll be fighting Deerclops. Because I'm gonna need every advantage I can get after the hook. Yeah, the hook. The thing is I've gotten the lasers down at this point where I don't need the hook to get past the lasers. The lasers are fine. It's everything else that's the problem. But welcome back. Rich Mahogany helped you with this fight. What does the Rich Mahogany enchantment do? For the dash, the hook for the dash? As in like to make the dash. Oh, I think I see what you mean. That's with how much is already like breaking my brain in this fight, I think that would just make it worse. Alright. Boost hooks by a lot. Oh, okay. Is it just hooks? I'm barely using the hook, right? Drop. Man. Cool. Thank you, Terraria. Nope. That was a really bad time to try to change sides. Oh, I'm dead. So cool how like there's literally nothing I can do about that bullshit. So fucking cool. The hook is the win condition. I guess probably, yeah. I guess that really is, because that's going to be my most consistent movement. The problem is I'm dog shit with hooks. Like, as dog shit as I am with everything else, I'm more dog shit when it comes to hooks. Down by 1 point. We got him down to 800. We got him down to 800 earlier. 1.5 is like, is nothing. And it still feels demoralizing because I can't even get anywhere close to that again. Because I die instantly. Because this fight sucks. That was dumb of me. Oh shit, I ran out of flight time. I was like trying to hook, but I knew I wasn't close enough to the thing. What? Did I hit a fucking like illusion or something? What? I'm gonna throw something. I'm gonna fucking throw something, man. This goddamn fight. What hook do you have? Currently slime hook. Is there a hook with more range that I could make right now? Because all I know of in early game and like vanilla hooks really is you get diamond hook. I guess we'll make diamond hook. I gotta go fucking back to spawn. I need to get the goddamn shell phone so I can go between spawn and my my boss homes. Because we're gonna need more boss homes, especially when we get to like Queen Bee. The hell? Where is he? Oh, cool. Okay. I'm like, oh, I should take a second and try to make it daytime. Nope. You can't make it daytime during a boss fight for some reason. All right. Awesome. Great. Love it. Love it. It's so fucking cool. I love being just constantly fucking disoriented in a boss fight. It's my favorite thing. It's my favorite thing. Oh my god, I hate this goddamn fight so much. Here's the background. The background doesn't do anything. The background's not affecting nothing. If anything, that would be like frames, but my frames are fine. Apparently I don't have enough diamonds. I can make a diamond squirrel though. I didn't realize I could craft that. Okay, I guess we're gonna go look for diamonds. Because for some reason I don't have any. I'm gonna throw the shadow armor back on for this. It just makes it easier to move around. Projectile visibility, it's not the project. It's straight up. It is just the movement. Like if it weren't for that, like I could dodge everything all day long, all fucking day long. But the movement fucking with me. That's what's getting me every single time. Diamonds. They're probably more common down here, huh? Amethyst. What was that? Then glistened over here. That's smaller. That might be... Why don't I have spelunker potions? Why have I not made any spelunker potions? The dash is where all the illusions stay still. Yeah, that's the thing. That is where it's going, and it's partially because of like the way that they, you know, come at you, and having the hook as a better dash would be great, but also it's because of the the dropping of the confusion. I wish it wasn't back and forth, because it being back and forth is what's getting me more than anything. Alright, oh, I can make Spelunker Potion 2 different ways. Alright, there's my 30. I'll just go in there. There we go. That should make it a lot easier to find diamonds. Let's see, lots of copper. Oh, wait, I also have this diamond tree that I planted like 80 years ago. There you go, that's 2. Place another one. I piss off, slime. Ruby. More ruby. Lots of rubies in the oh shit, there's a chest right there. Did I get this chest? I must have. Why is there an amethyst hook in here? I think your movement is kind of consistent. For sure. Yeah, the hook will help a lot. That is a ladybug. My god, I finally managed to kill a fucking ladybug for once. Hey! There we go. Bastard ass spiders. Lots. I'm gonna grab all this emerald. Whoops. Oh, that's sapphire, not emerald. What the fuck? Oh, right, because of the color change. Did I completely miss this chest up here? Okay, no, you little bastard. That's a dead man's chest. I did completely miss this chest. Holy shit. Okay, I gotta remember, if I touch the boulders at all, right? You can call this masochist. Wait till you get to the, oh, I'm not doing the get fixed boy seed, or the get fixed boy seed. I was gonna, but then I was told that Mutant reverses your controls with a couple attacks, and I was like, nah, I don't want to deal with that. And then I'm like, and now I'm fighting the brain of Cthulhu, and guess what? He reverses your fucking controls. It's pissing me off. But welcome to the stream. I'm losing my mind, like at an incredibly rapid rate, because the brain of Cthulhu fight sucks absolute cock. But we'll get it. We'll get it eventually, especially if I upgrade my hook, which is what we're doing now. We're looking for diamonds so I can make a diamond hook. Yep. Link root. Damn. There ain't fucking none around here. Big ass vein of lead. The chest down there in the water. More lead, copper. Damn, nothing. Nothing. I will not be touching Get Fixed Boy Masochist mode. Legendary is good enough for me. It's hard enough. I shouldn't have even done Legendary. I should have just done regular Masochist first. Because I haven't done Masochist or Eternity like a moron. Everyone's like, oh, you gotta do Eternity first before you do Masochist. And you gotta do Masochist before you do Legendary. But me, a fool, and an egotistical maniac, is like, nah, I got this. So far, I do not got this. Some more amethyst. Alright, now we got ice caves. Is Nanachi? I'm clearly lewd. You should play the no trap seed. It's just mildly convenient. Oh, I'm familiar with no traps. Unfortunately, like, I wanted to do the drunk world for this playthrough, but you can't combine drunk world and For the Worthy unless you do Get Fixed Boy. So we ended up doing it, you know, just regular. I do very much like the secret seeds. There's another flinks. Let me get a flinks first staff. This fucking jellyfish is gonna kill me. I just need a couple diamonds. Please. Please, Terraria. I'll just go down here. Just turn on the map so I can see where I've been, where I haven't been. Okay, these are... I think these are emerald. Nope, more sapphire. Dude, the color fucks with me. No, let's do a wait for 4.5. Oh yeah, 145 can combine. Yeah, I didn't want to wait for 145 because I'd been talking about doing this playthrough for so long. I didn't want to put it off until next year, you know. But now I'm wishing I just didn't do it at all. It sucks. Like, it's been really fun up until this point. Like, even Eater of Worlds, which drove me up the wall, was still enjoyable and learnable. This fight just sucks. Okay, that's amethyst. I'm gonna grab the amethyst anyway. Come on, I just need a couple more diamonds. Get Fixed Boy is hard, but then you also have the Unholy. Yeah, I also don't want to deal with Medusa. I think maybe after we do this, we might do a Get Fixed Boy vanilla run, because I've never really beaten vanilla. Well, I've beaten vanilla on classic mode, but I've never beaten master or anything, and I think doing Get Fixed Boy vanilla after doing this nonsense would be actually a breath of fresh air. Nothing really good there. Come on. I just need a couple diamonds. Nothing crazy. There's some rubies up there. I don't remember what the diamond ore texture looks like. Maybe in here? I feel like there's like a higher concentration of gems. Here, I don't even need the red potion. I have all of the buffs that the red potion can give you. Really? Nothing? At all? What True Pain do medium core? I was thinking about probably trying to do a hardcore at some point. So medium core, right? So like, you know, like regular Terraria, you lose just money when you die. Medium core is like Minecraft. You lose all of your items when you die. Like your entire inventory drops. And then hardcore, of course, is hardcore. It's just 1 diamonds. I should probably drop off this shit, huh? Yeah, medium core. I honestly feel like medium core would be more annoying than hardcore. Because hardcore, you die and it's like, oh, well, I'm dead. Just start a new character. Medium core, it's like there's that hope there of getting your shit back. That it's just, it makes it all that more daunting. Okay, that's emerald. Might as well grab these rubies. Is there, can I shimmer the gems into other gems? Like if I drop a bunch of rubies in, can I get diamonds? Is that how that works? Straight up, I don't even know. Oh, there's a chest up here. Yeah, I don't need it. I don't need that shit. All these mushrooms. How many health potions do I have? I'm out of health potions. So we're gonna have to make more health potions. I completely forgot about those. This playthrough to get Fixed Boy Medium Core is painful to watch. I can imagine. I imagine he had a more painful time actually doing it. You shimmer ruby, you'll get amber. Damn. Yeah, because diamond is like the best gem, so you can only shimmer downward. Therefore, I won't be able to really shimmer anything to make diamond. That's... What is this? Topaz. I forgot about topaz. Got a worm somewhere. There it is. Alright, at least I have the demon pickaxe now, which makes doing this shit faster. Okay, underground jungle is probably not where I want to be. Best weapon against the Eater of Worlds was a volcano sword. I mean, that's pretty good. Because volcano is technically post Eater of Worlds. At least in like basic nonsense, right? Because you need to, because like if you're not skipping shit or abusing like tier skips or whatever, right? You're supposed to be able to get damn it. Oh, I guess I'm not out of health potions. Guess I'm drinking the honey? No. What am I drinking? Okay, I don't know, man. Because you're not supposed to be able to get Hellstone until post evil boss, because you need the evil pickaxe at least for that pickaxe power. So like volcano against Eater of Worlds is pretty good. I wish I could be using volcano right now. I have it sitting here in my inventory. I wish I could be using volcano, but no, that would be tier skipping, so I can't. Which like I guess is self-imposed, but you know. What's the point of doing the challenge run if I'm not going to do the challenge run? Seriously? No diamonds whatsoever. There's some more ruby. That's emerald. Can I shimmer emerald into diamond? Probably not. Don't forget you can get Hellstone because you spawn in hell. Yeah, but you don't have anything to break it with. Unless, like, can you use bombs to break Hellstone? Because it's not about getting to hell, it's about the pickaxe power required to mine Hellstone. As far as I'm aware, in vanilla Terraria, it's at minimum, what is this, 65? It's at minimum 65%. Unless Get Fixed Boy changes that too. I'm honestly not sure. Because like getting to hell isn't the hard part. You can get to hell with a copper pickaxe if you're determined enough. It'll just take ages. That's more fucking sapphire, dude. Wait, I have a better idea. Okay, maybe this idea isn't working as well as I thought it would. Now I got some rubies and some diamonds. Oh shit, no, this idea was great. The crisp honey block, dude, the fucking crisp honey blocks. I mean, like, I'm talking about like vanilla, right? Like you can get to hell if you're determined enough. All right, diamond, that's 10. I still need 5 more. If I'm gonna, fucking, why is this? Why is this? I just want the hook. I just want a diamond hook. Why is this so painful to get? Where are they? Diamonds are right above hell. Oh, okay. Right, I have a pogo stick. What am I doing? And that makes sense. The lower you go, the more they would spawn there. Because, like, I found them not right above hell, but... Yeah. Oh. Oh, that's emerald. Good God, these large worlds are... deep. Okay, there's more ruby. Go underground desert and get fossils. Use the thing, the extractinator. Can the fossils drop diamonds? I didn't think they could. Because I thought it was just silt that could drop diamonds. Maybe not, because I've got a decent amount of fossils still, I think. This is where I was going around looking for Tim. Ow. Skeleton. I should use, maybe I should use some, what's it called? Oh, you know what? I need to be trying to get Hellfire potions, or Inferno potions. Well, let me chuck Tim's concoction on real quick. So I can try to get Inferno potions from, I don't even remember what drops it. I think it's the imps. I think it's the imps that drop Inferno potions. But yeah, 0.15% chance. Okay. Do the Hellbats drop any? Oh shit, you, give me Inferno potion. I got 4. I got 4 Inferno potions from that dork. Hell yeah. Alright, I don't know what blew up, but something exploded. It must have been the imp. Alright, here. Okay, no, hold on. Diamonds. Diamonds, diamonds, diamonds. I'm getting distracted. That's ruby, right? Topaz. Damn it. The Spelunker potion is making it easier to spot the veins, but it's harder to tell what's what because it changes the color. That's all emerald. Tim's concoction stacked with platinum enchantment? Probably? I don't have the platinum enchantment though, because that requires a diamond squirrel, and I don't want to use my diamonds on a squirrel yet. Oopsie. Well, there goes an Inferno potion. I forgot that the honey regen buff is the quick buff button. So, ooh, hello there. And nothing crazy. But oh shit! I had gravity potions apparently. I'm gonna go ahead and turn that off. I now have gravitation PTSD. Lead. I just want diamonds, dude. Down here, that's emerald or sapphire. That? No. None of those look like diamond ore or diamond blocks, or whatever the hell you'd call them. That's... No, neither of that is it. Oop. That's a gem cave. And it's all topaz and amethyst. Thank you, Terraria. Thank you, Terraria. Emerald and sapphire look the exact same as diamond. They do? Shit. I thought they didn't. I thought there was a slight difference in their gem pattern. Alright. So, let's go ahead and go grab that shit then. Let's see, that's sapphire. Might as well grab it. This is topaz. Where's the other? There was another vein that I saw up around here somewhere, and I already don't remember. Can I please? There we go. Oh, damn. Okay. You see darker blue, those are sapphires. I mean, they look the same. With the Spelunker potion on, the sapphire looks exactly the same as emerald. Ooh. I'm gonna grab that woman statue. That's ruby. There's a house in here, though. More amethyst, which I don't need. Another red potion. Don't need that shit either. No. Damn. So it's like I'm drowning in ores except for emerald. Or emerald, diamond. That's all I need. Ruby. Copper and stuff. That's looks like more topaz, I think. Damn, this is fucking annoying. Down here, silt might be the way. Yeah, I think you're right. Silt might be the way to go. Let's find a big ass thing of silt. That's gonna be a little bit up higher, right? No, it's kind of like everywhere. Drop those. The dirt. Can you extractinate ash blocks? What the fuck is that? You have less friends and whip damage? That could reduce your fucking oh, jeez. You don't sound good. Oh, your nose is all blocked up again, honey. Hold on. Yep. Here we go. Is that better? Happy Zenny. Okay. Fossils. Oh yeah, we're fossils. Let's hit the underground desert. Bless you. Damn. You sound terrible. Let me get it. Let me get it, kitty. Good girl. She got like a cold or something. Here we go. Debuff is used to disable minions entirely. Damn, I'm glad I'm not playing Summoner. Alright, do I already have any fossil? I have 68 sturdy fossil. And then, actually I have a decent amount of desert fossil. Alright, I didn't get a single diamond out of that. Okay, if it's 0.15% from desert fossil, what's the percentage from silt? Because if it's a higher percentage from silt, we should probably go for silt instead of desert fossil. Okay, though, I need to place my pylon over here. I need to build the little village over here. Shit. Forgot about that. After we beat Brain of Cthulhu, be that whether today or tomorrow, we're gonna take a break from fighting bosses and do some building. Okay, fossils. I don't think fossils get highlighted by Spelunker Potion, do they? Like, I'm pretty sure they don't. Oh yeah, I gotta remember, the underground desert is a dangerous place. Still. What am I doing? I can be using Volcano right now. We're not fighting the boss, so I don't have to be on tier for the boss. I can use Volcano. God, like that difference is night and day. Volcano does so much damage. It's crazy. 33.33 from silt. Okay, we should do silt then. That's a higher percentage to get diamonds. For sure. So, fuck the underground desert. We're gonna go get silt. What? I'm bad at the video game. I think that might just be the main problem, is that I'm bad at this game. Alright, silt, 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 silt. Where the hell does silt usually spawn? It's the one time I'm actually seeking it out. That's mud. Silt spawn in like the mushroom biomes at all, or is it just mud? I think it's just mud. But no, there's some silt. Some right there. Not a lot, but some. That's stone. Yeah. I love the little explosion. Lots of mud. Not much else. Like, I always find silts a lot when I'm trying to dig around and, like, make tunnels. And yet right now, I ain't finding none. It'd be cool if now I find a diamond vein. Speaking of, that is a gem cave. There we go. I found diamonds. All right, we don't even need the silt. Speak of the fucking devil. All right. There we go. That's all we needed. 31 diamonds. Now I can make the hook. Holy shit. Wait, is the amber hook better? Probably not, right? Crazy work, man. Crazy fucking work. Okay, diamond hook. Let's see. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's got way better distance. Okay. Benny, you're so sweet. I'm gonna take a second and pet my cat. All right. I have a brain to fight, so time for you to go bye-bye. Thank you very much. Amber's almost identical, but Diamond is slightly better. Okay, so then we're rocking with Diamond. You know what? Before we complete the side quest, we're going to get Inferno potions. I want my 30 stack Inferno potion. You know, it's like I feel like it'll make just a tiny little bit of difference. Like just enough to be noticeable, hopefully. So we're gonna go down and grab. We just gotta kill imps. That's all we gotta do. Well, shit. Now I can make the platinum enchantment. I can make that no problem. Also, I guess hellfire arrows. Although it doesn't like I don't seem to be getting hellfire arrows from these. Oh no, there's some. Never mind. Okay. Like I don't seem to be getting them from the pots. So I don't know what's going on here. And see, pots you can get without needing to beat an evil boss, so we could use these. It would not be off tier to use them. And right, these guys drop warmth potions, which like don't really do anything. You fuckers can go through walls? Oh my god. Oh my god. They can go through walls in this mod. Jesus. Or maybe that's a legendary change. I don't know. Alright, at least I have my obsidian potions ready to go, so we can just run through here. Don't have to worry about fire at all. That's very convenient. Okay, I just need imps. But it probably is a masochist thing. It's either that or legendary. The problem is I don't know until I find out. It's an eternity change? Ah, okay. Wait, since when does Ash have physics? Dude. Now, you know what? It's not worth it. It's not worth it. Let's just beat this fuck-ass boss so I can move the hell on. Have damage reduction effect and now applies post-mitigation? What the fuck is post-mitigation? Alright. Whatever. We're gonna throw Snow Enchant back on over Maggie. Put this back. Put my fossil armor back on. Okay, and also put fossil back on too. Ash follows for the worthy change. That's annoying. Annoying. Do you have any buff potions? All of the relevant ones, yeah. All the ones that are important and useful. Like I don't have all of the warmth potions. I don't have. I currently have Featherfall disabled because I think Featherfall was actually fucking with me, and I'm doing better with it off. So besides those two and like some other ones that aren't really useful for this stage, I have them all on. And I guess I don't have Inferno, which I was going to do, but nah. I also do have Exquisitely Stuffed on. We did acquire a good 30 Golden Delight. So we're good on buffs. It's just a matter of me not being dog shit. Okay. Die. Thank you. Jesus Christ. Alright, you just disabled invisible? Yes, because oh my god, they start to really clutter up the screen. They really clutter up the screen. Alright, technically Shadow Armor is free to use this fight because of Ancient Shadow. Really? Are you sure? Can you... Wait. Can you shimmer Ancient Shadow into Shadow Armor? Is that something you can do? I'm waiting for confirmation on that. Is that how you can get Shadow Armor before the thing? Because that would, if I can, Ancient Shadow is the same as Shadow? Really? Because I have Ancient Shadow. Or I have 2 of them. I thought they were like different armor sets. I thought it was like completely different stuff. And that was why you wanted, oh my god. So I can use the Shadow Armor. Oh shit. Oh, baby! All right, dude, that just changed the fucking game. That just changed the fucking game, dude. That is so much better movement and everything. Oh my god, I wish y'all would have told me that earlier. Oh my god, I thought they were different things. I thought they were completely different because I've never fucked with ancient shadow armor. So I thought it was just different shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, we got this in the bag now. That fixes like a good chunk of my movement speed problems. Play melee, I always do a corruption one because you can get ancient shadow armor pre-boss. Okay. Okay. Cool. All right. Let's do this. So it turns out I am just a dipshit. Are you gonna be using Crimson over Shadow? Oh no, Shadow Armor. Shadow Armor is where it's at. God damn it. Damn it. Dude. Getting hit like crazy. This is great because the Shadow Armor gives you like the Maggie buff, but also in the air. And that shit's peak. Alright, so I use Crimson. I really prefer Corruption because I like the regen. Yeah, the regen benefits are really nice. But I need the movement speed and acceleration more than anything. Clearly. Can this dickwad die already, dude? Thank you. Alright, I already healed. Well, shit. I kind of forgot what I was doing. Damn it. Okay. I still don't like this fight, but that felt a little bit better. I completely forgot what I was doing there. Alright, so what's the distance on this? Oh, shit. Okay, yeah, that is way better. That is way fucking better. I don't even have to be flying to hook. Okay, that was really cool until I took that hit from the Ichor when I shouldn't have. Is it faster too, like ever so slightly? Yeah, better equipped. I've got more defense, I've got more speed. I think I'm doing slightly less damage, unfortunately. That was dog shit. I still don't like this fight. There's nothing. There's no amount of gear change that's gonna make me like this fight. But yeah, I do have more crit chance. That's true. Yeah, but that only puts me at. Oh, I mean, yeah. I mean, fuck with full warding. Okay, not full warding because Fossil is lucky and Snow is lucky. With most warding, that still has me at 41%, which is pretty nice. You know what? I'm putting copper back in. The fossil isn't really doing anything for me because like when you revive, you have to still grab the bones, and heart reach doesn't affect the bones at all. And also, they're buggy and they don't seem to want to actually pick up. There's like a delay. You have to sit over them for a moment before you actually pick up the bones. So the revive isn't even doing that much for me. It's just letting me tank another hit, but I'd rather just stick at like absurd levels of damage output there. Okay, for some reason I keep stop moving. I'm wondering if there's something wrong with my keyboard. That's concerning. Okay, get that last little creeper. Drop. Beautiful. Thank you. I guess I should be trying to just like exclusively move with the hook, huh? I should just be exclusively moving with the hook. Because the fucking control reversal is just bogus. Up and down and up and down and up and down. That is the best way to deal with this phase, I think. The problem is when you run out of arena space and you have to do that. Okay, you're a dick, Gabe. Thanks for making me a liar. Drop. Awesome. I completely, like, my brain just stopped working and I kind of just panicked there. Thanks. Thanks, game. Thanks for making the movement make no fucking sense. Okay, that was more me, I think, than anything. Like, the movement sucks, but I'm not, like, I'm kind of, like, just sleeping and hoping instead of actually playing the game. And down, and then, god damn it, dick. This is fucking sucks. One creeper. There we go. We drop. Oh, shoot. I'm gonna fucking cry, man. I'm actually gonna fucking cry. I'm sitting there trying to heal and I pressed the wrong button twice. Oh my god. Alright, actually, I'm low on healing potions again, so we're gonna have to make more healing potions. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with me, like, just not moving. Smoke BRB. Why? No, Smokey's bad for you, but also, it looks cool. Sometimes. Depends on who you are. It's so bad, though. But, you know, I'm not gonna judge, actually. I'm sitting here putting myself through hell, so. Alright, drop. You go uppies. God! Okay, you know what, hold on. I have honey buff there. I gotta remember to be using the honey buff. Are you dicking me, man? Alright. Where's that last little creeper? There we go. Okay, down. Okay. Why? Fucking, who thought it was okay? Who thought it was okay for the game to fuck with your movements? What the hell? What the hell? It's like, it kills all of your momentum. There's something else going on. There is something else going on besides the control reversal. It's like killing every semblance of momentum that I have. It completely fucks up my ability to move, period. I don't know what the fuck is going on here. All I know is that I goddamn hate it. Crap. It feels like it's worse. It feels like it's worse. I don't know, like, which way I'm supposed to be fucking moving. It'd be great if there was an indicator to, like, let me know if I was confused or not. Because it feels like every time I press a button, I'm going the wrong way. No matter which button I press, I'm not going the way that I want to be going. At least I'm getting through phase 1 faster, thanks to Copper Enchant being back on. So we can get to the clusterfuck of phase 2 faster. Okay. Alright. There's the confusion. So cool. So cool how I pressed spacebar and yet great. Great. Awesome. I hate this fucking fight so goddamn much. Worst fucking fight in the game so far. It's such shit. Again. Like, sure, all the fights after this are definitely going to be harder, but I cannot fathom any of the fights being more unfun than this. Drop. Okay, we're confused. Confusion's almost gone. Here we go. Okay. Okay, confused. Gonna go the other way. Great. 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 So cool. So fucking cool that it can just do that. It can just sandwich you between the main one. The only boss I can think of that would be more fun are just the joke bosses. Which ones would be the joke bosses? I guess like what, maybe like the Get Fix Boy ones, maybe like the joke mechanics that they throw in there, or like Mechadusa, which like thank God I'm not doing Get Fix Boy. The Lord from Calamity. Wait, which one is that? Does the DLC add a joke bot? What the fuck? Okay, y'all are gonna have to tell me about this more. I have never heard of this. I assume that's from like the DLC playing on thing. Basically a PNG of Yarm. Okay, that makes sense. And I feel like I'm not even doing any damage to him anymore. There's a Get Fixed Boy boss from Calamity. It takes all of your armor and minions, does 5 billion HP. Oh my god. Yeah, no, that would definitely be more unfun than this. That's not even a boss. That's just a that's just a meme. That's just a no, you don't get to play the game thing. At least this is still a boss. Oh, fuck. But you know, it's Get Fixed Boy, so that makes sense. Just a generic overpowered MC, real. It only has like 30 something HP now. Yeah, only 30 million HP. Only 30 million. I guess that is a significant difference from 5 billion, but still. I need to go the other way. Ah! Still here? Yep, still here, and I still want to kill myself. Oh my god. We're doing, I guess, a little bit better because we're using the shadow armor now because I was told that it's the same as the ancient shadow armor. So I've got better movement and like a little tiny bit more defense, and I'm doing more crits, which is nice. But this fight just sucks so fucking much and it doesn't matter. It's still a goddamn nightmare. I have to heal now. I'm gonna drop. Hi, fuck off. You fucking dick. I'm not even like doing, I'm not even doing like that much. How many brain matter you have? You can sell them for a ton of cash. Yeah, well, I mean, I bought them for a ton of cash. Like, you know, when we beat him, we're just gonna end up selling the rest. I'm throwing the boomstick back in. The boomstick was just doing way more damage. Like, the mini shark's good for getting rid of the like illusions, but it doesn't have the damage output that I need to be effective in phase 2. God fucking damn it. Cool. Awesome. Thanks. Yeah, amazing. Yeah, I love it. Well, this definitely ain't the attempt. I want to eat my own foot. Yeah, so I think here we go. I'm gonna make everybody a deal. If I get through every single one of these and I still don't beat them, we're moving on. Because it'll be like twice the attempts of Eater of Worlds. If you drink a gravitation potion, doesn't work. It overwrites it. Thanks, Terraria. I should try to escape to continue doing damage. Yeah, you're right, I should. Concerns worse than waterboard. Dude, I might fucking waterboard myself. You know what? That's the deal. If I can't beat this boss in 800 attempts, I will waterboard myself live on stream, and then we're moving on to the next boss. How does that sound? Because I would genuinely enjoy that more. All right. Yeah, I should just focus on not doing damage in that phase. Jacob's right. Sounds like a decent motivator. No, because I genuinely think I'd rather get waterboarded than do this. Like, I don't know. You think about waterboarding, it's like, that doesn't sound too bad, actually. Alright, so that's the deal. If I get through every single one of these attempts without being able to beat him, I'll just waterboard myself, and then we'll move on to Queen Bee. The thing... Ah, what a fucking punching shit, man. The problem with not attacking during the dash phase is that the way to get rid of the illusions is for them to get hit. So I have to be doing some form of damage. This is where the Inferno Potion would come massively in handy to keep those guys from hitting me. I actually don't even know if that would work. But, like, I would assume it would, right? I don't know, it's just getting Inferno Potions is a pain in the ass. I don't think illusions disappear. Well, no, in the dash phase, because it makes all of the illusions real and all of them attack you. And they exist until they take a hit, which breaks them. Which means I need to be doing some form of output. It's either until they take a hit or hit me. It's like one or the other. Suck. You suck so much, Brandy Cthulhu. Look, see? So like they jump at you, and if you shoot them, they'll break. So that's what I need to be doing. So I can't just focus on pure dodging during that move. I have to be aiming for the brains. It sucks because this entire fight sucks. This fight was designed clearly by a madman who only wants to see people suffer. Oh my god. You know it's bad? You know it's bad when I'm looking down at my OBS clock time to see how long I've been streaming. So I know it's like, oh, I only have to do this for another hour and then I'm free. That's how you know I'm like done. When I'm like genuinely waiting for just like stream to be over time so I don't have to do this anymore. Ugh. Yeah, honestly, I should put the bitty shark up in slot 1. Because it's not like I'm using the blade of grass for anything. The trick is gonna be remembering to do it. Yeah, man, if I'm looking at the stream timer and being like, damn, I only have to do this for another hour and then I can say stream's over. That's how you know. That's how you know this sucks. Alright, that was some good group damage there. I don't want to be this high right now. I want to go low. Sniped. Alright, one more. Drop. Okay. Yeah, see right there how like I shot them and they died? That's what you gotta do for that. You can't, like, you can't fucking correct anything. There's nothing. This sucks shit. That's all it is. That's all it is. It's just this is a dog shit fight and nobody likes it. There's got to be somebody. Like, there has to be one person that actually enjoys this fight. And that person is a crazy person because I can't imagine. I can't imagine, dude. Fargo's devs. Yeah, this fight will make people want to kill themselves. Ship it. And like the thing is, right, is I have to admire the balls Like, I have to admire the balls to ship a fight this brutally difficult, right? Like, I have to admire it. For the fourth or fifth boss, right? It's just like, also, like, fuck you. I respect it, but fuck you. It's not possible. There's no way. There's no way. Anyone who's who's beaten this is lying. They didn't actually beat it. They cheated. There's no way. There's no way this is actually a possible boss fight to beat. For some reason, I can't even see the projectiles anymore. I don't know what's going on. Great. Amazing. Thank you. This fight is manageable on lower difficulties. Yeah. That does make sense, because you can DPS it. I guess I can dodge a good chunk of them. It doesn't matter. It literally doesn't fucking matter, because every time I clear out some of them and I start to like grasp my way into being able to like pull something out of an attempt, the brain and its fucking immortal ass copy, thanks Masochist Mode, just decides to move in some bogus bullshit way that I can't fucking counter, even if I wanted to. And then I die, because its contact damage is 3 fucking trillion. Where's that last one? There you are, you little asshole. Alright, we're confused. We're going to the left. I hate you so much. With every passing moment, like that voice in the back of my head saying, just skip it, it's not worth it, it grows. Come on, where are you? There you are. And I only got him down to 2,000. I don't know what the hell I was doing earlier that got him all the way down to like fucking less than 1,000 hit points. Because I feel like that was one of the longest times that I survived there in phase 2. And yet that only got him down another 2,000. Like, I straight up, I don't know what I can do from here to improve. Because like there's no improving the movement itself. That's not fucking possible. Not with the dog shit back and forth reversals. That's like all but guaranteed making it impossible to actually learn the goddamn patterns. Cool, could you die? Could you die, you little fucker? Thank you. Dude, fuck that laser spawn placement. What the hell? Alright, under 2K, but I'm literally one hit. Yep. It's the reversals. It is straight up the reversals. If it weren't for those, I would have gotten them forever ago. It's all it is. It is just down to like the indicator. Like if the indicator was better, because you can miss the fucking indicator that you're getting switched. And I swear to God, because like I think the confusion marker is the question mark, right? Like that is the debuff marker. Half the time it's not even there. So like, what do you want from me, man? You just stick all the debuffs on my UI like this, but not have them consistently be there? I'm dead. I remember back when we were playing Infernum, and I was losing my shit at Infernum Golem. When Golem, like Infernum Golem only took me like 40 attempts. I remember losing my mind at that. I wanna take that version of myself and make him play this fight. Because I feel like I have developed a higher level of chill than I had during Infernum. But this fight's taking me right back down. Great. Awesome. Thanks. Oh my God, I want to punch something so bad. Like so fucking bad. Every time I just feel like my knuckles tense. I wanna all that for the game, and I wanna throw something through a window. Yeah, no, once like now that like in hindsight and after fighting Infernum Golem again, Infernum Golem is great. Especially once you stop like being a little shit about it like I was. When I replayed Infernum, like for I think I played like 80% of it again, Golem took me like 3 tries. Because it's one of those things where it's like you figure out the pattern and you understand how it goes, and it's like, damn, yeah, no, this is actually pretty easy. This shit is just this is gonna land me in the fucking psych ward. It's giving me genuine suicidal ideation, dude. Confuse. So good. Okay, confusion's gone. I need to walk away. I need to walk away or I'm gonna start throwing shit. I swear to God. Okay. All right. Again. What? The fuck was that? I wasn't. Okay. Okay. Whatever, man. What I give you my Infernal Eclipse of Ragnarok mod pack? Oh yeah, what is that mod pack? I've seen people talking about it, and I think somebody explained to me what it was, and I must have forgotten. What is that? Is it like it's Calamity and Infernum and like other stuff? I don't know. Ugh. Oh yeah, there's thorium in there as well. I have no idea what Secrets of the Shadows is, but yeah, there's I've seen a lot of people talking about that, and I've heard mixed things. I've heard that it's good. I've heard that it's dog shit. So I don't know. There they are. Infernum, Calamity, Thorium, Secrets of the Shadows, Constellaria. I don't even know what Secrets of the Shadows and Constellaria are. I don't know shit about Terraria mods, is something that I've been learning recently. But that sounds neat. I do love a good sandbox mod pack. There's that last 2 creepers. Oh, cool, thanks. I shouldn't have moved up that way. That was on me. Shit. I knew it was coming and I didn't react fast enough. Oh my god. I want to throw my computer away. They go. There they are. Okay. Down. Damn it. Okay, confusion's gone. Go up. There we go. And it came back. Alright, now it's gone for real this time. Well, balls! That was a really good one, too. I was doing really good. Fuck. Like, I keep saying this. I keep saying, like, oh, this is the one thing. This is the one thing. But, like, I think at the end of the day, if I was able to stand on the platforms, I'd be able to do it. But since you're upside down, you can't stand on the platforms. Which I think is like the major reason why it makes you go upside down. Because, like, that's really the only thing it changes. It doesn't change how much gravity affects you. It doesn't really change your fall speed or anything. So it seems like the main reason why it switches gravity is so you can't use your platforms. Okay, I should have dropped. Why the fuck did it spawn up there that time? I had it in a consistent fucking holding pattern of spawning the copy underneath me. But randomly, it's just like, no, actually, I'm gonna spawn it above you. Just to fuck with you. Exactly like Elden Ring. You know, like, when up until this point, I would have been like, no, I'm having way more fun with this than I was with Elden Ring. The first 4 bosses, yeah, I was having a lot more fun with this than Elden Ring, even though all the bosses were, like, harder. This boss, no. I would rather fight Gaius. Genuinely, I'd rather fight Gaius. I said this earlier, but, like, oh my god. Fuck. God damn it. Which one do I need? Okay. I'm dead. Holy shit, I'm not. I swear to God. I swear to fucking God, man. That was like almost perfect. And then pulled some fucking movement bullshit on me. And then the goddamn lasers. I guess that means I'm getting better. I don't know. Oh, that's cool. I pressed spacebar, but nothing happened. Thanks. Dude, do I need to get a new keyboard or something? This keyboard is like 10 years old. Okay, not 10, maybe like 8. 6? 6 or 8. It's like in the 6 to 10 range. I don't know specifics. My spacebar has been squeaky for literal years. Oh, cool. Yeah, awesome. Yeah, thanks. Thanks for moving in a way that makes no sense. In a way that is completely and totally uncounterable. I just want to be fucking done with it. I just want to be done. Why can't it, like, move in a consistent fucking fashion, man? God, I want to fight Dog instead. Dog was such a beautiful fucking boss. Yeah, it was hard. Yeah, it took 600 attempts almost. But fuck, was it consistent? At least at, like, pretty much any point in that fight, I knew what to do and how to get better. This is straight up just, oh, I need to just hope that he moves in a good way. It's pure fucking RNG. Oh my god, die. I'm dead. Yep. I guess like I'm consistently getting further. I don't know. I guess I am. Like that was not terrible. It's just a matter now of, I think, calming my fucking senses, locking the hell in, and sending it home. It's a really good time for bro to teleport away. Come on. Oh shit. Wrong attack. That's what I thought he was doing for some fucking reason. I'm dead. Yep. Okay, I guess that was 39%. That's not terrible. It's just like, God. I wish it didn't have a gazillion damage resistance. I wish so many things about this fight. Like armor mixing should be expanded upon in pre-hard mode. Honestly, yeah. Like the thing is there's pre-hard mode armor doesn't have a lot of super interesting effects besides the armor set bonuses. So there would need to be a lot more reasons to use specific armor pieces. Because armor mixing gets really nice late game because you can combine a lot of neat little effects and shit, right? But then, depending on your playstyle, you still almost always want to go for armor set bonuses anyway. Especially with modded shit. Like we'll pretty much like late game, post. I think post. I want to say post Golem will be using like exclusively Fargo's armor. I'm dead. Yep. I don't know, man. I'm wondering if the Inferno potion will help. Like, I am wondering if that will help, because it'll count as damage if that'll keep those brain copies off of me. The thing is it would completely nullify that attack, so I don't know if it would do enough. There's probably a counter in place. Oh, come on. Pressing spacebar. that last one. I can hear it. There we go. I'm dead? No. Okay, cool. Okay, yep. I'm dead. Oh my god. Okay, now I'm dead. Hate this fight. Come on. Come on. Not even like a crash out. That was just like pure fucking defeat. Because like a crash out involves explosive anger. That was just like have you ever had like a moment of grief where the only thing that you can do is completely shut down? Because that's what just happened. Like, it was just pure, my soul completely left my body. Making it different. No, a crash out is, like, by definition, an explosive, like, borderline dangerous, like, rage moment. That was pure defeat. Pure and complete and total fucking defeat. Oh my god. Well, I got close. If I can do it once, I can do it again. All right, there's, oh, god damn it. There is a fucking there's like a dirt particle in my eye or like an eyelash or something. God damn it. Ugh, okay, we good. Okay. Fuck off. You fucking dick. I don't understand the logic behind like when I don't understand the logic behind when the laser, like where the lasers spawn, because they seem to be velocity based, but I don't know. For Fargo's endgame accessory, I don't know. I've never gotten to endgame Fargos. As far the farthest I've gotten on Fargos was up to the champions, when I decided I should stop playing so I don't spoil the attack patterns for myself. So I don't know. Like, I've not used any of them, like any of like the end game stuff before. This is my first like genuine run through of this mod, so a lot of this shit I'm seeing for the first time. And it's also that's also partially why I'm struggling so much. that's bad positioning. Ah. Damn it, I moved the wrong way. No prior experience with it? Not a lot. So I did, I think I talked about this earlier, but I did a, like, I played, after I beat Infernum, I wanted to see, like, I wanted to get my toes wet with Fargo's, but I didn't want to see, like, all of the boss patterns and stuff. So what I did is I loaded Calamity, Fargo's, and the DLC in, and then I loaded Infernum in as well, and I had Infernum overwrite all of the Calamity and Vanilla bosses. So I was mostly playing Calamity Infernum with a tiny bit of Fargo's, and then like with all the accessories and stuff. I got up as high as Devourer of Gods before I was like, you know, I don't really want to be fighting Dog again right now. And like I was like, we're at a point now, because like it was like either I could fight the Dog, or I could fight Devourer of Gods, or I could fight the champions. And I was like, I don't want to spoil the champions for myself, because I want to be able to fight them, like, you know, first time seeing them really in the playthrough. So like I'd fought like Eternity Coffin and Squirrel, and like Deviant and Lifelight, but that's it. I haven't seen any, like I haven't fought any of the Eternity or Masochist versions of the vanilla bosses or anything. So it's kind of like I'm doing it like my first playthrough. But as far as the crafting and accessory gathering goes, I understand it. I don't know, it's weird, but I've never gotten endgame. So that'll be really interesting. And my fucking nose is itching now. God damn it. Okay. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Okay. I guess I'm beyond the rage state. The fact that I got so close to beating him there and just like didn't, like that was literally 2 more shots. Like 2 more hits and I would have had him. All right, the nose itch. Exactly. They always give you the nose ditch debuff. It's like no matter what game you're playing. There we go. There's the last one. Ow. Ow. Nice. Not nice. I don't know what I'm smoking right now. I don't know what the hell that movement was supposed to be, but that was bad on my part. All right, again. Okay. We're only at 125 attempts though. Like it's weird, right? Like I got so close to beating him at a quarter of the attempts that it took me to beat Eater of Worlds. So like, I guess if I beat him before Eater of Worlds, that means that this is easier. Or I just got better at the game fighting Eater of Worlds. I don't know, one of the two. I will say Eater of Worlds is the more fun boss to fight. Okay. Here we go, here we go. What I really need to do is figure out how to get my fucking adrenaline under control. Because anytime I get close to beating a boss for the first time, my adrenaline gets pumping and my heart rate goes up. And I know for a fact that that fucks with me and my ability to play correctly. That sucked. That's, yeah, nope. I definitely should have, yeah. Harder, more fun, easier, but unfun and annoying. Exactly. Exactly. And like, this guy's really only easier due to the fact he's got like 10,000 less hit points. And the first phase is incredibly easy. Because the second phase, right? The second phase is only 4,000 hit points worth of like attacks. It just is really, it's just a really shitty 4,000 hit points of attacks. Okay, great. I like how I'd say it's really easy first phase, and then this attempt, right after saying that, The game's like, nah, you know what? Here, you're gonna take a gazillion hits. Alright, down. It'd be so cool. It'd be so cool. It'd be so great if my minions weren't completely fucking useless. Because I know my minions aren't doing shit. Right? Because I don't think the slimes can attack while they're flying. Which means, like, they can't fucking do anything. In, like, the majority of this fight. And they're not even trying. They're not even fucking trying to do anything. They're better minions at this stage? I don't think so. If there are, I don't know about them. If there's any flying minion I could acquire, that'd be peak. One that can actually do damage in the air. Alright, Flink Staff. I think the Flinks will suffer from the same problem that the Slimes do. Actually, hold on a second. There's a Fargo summon, I think. There's like this like skull thing that you can get that I've seen some no-hitters use. I don't know what it's called or how to get it, but we'll take a look at the crafting the recipe menu after this attempt. Great. Fuck off. Oh my god. Alright, so... Right, I forgot that they changed that. So, weapons, summon... It's not that. Piece of staff. Okay, so I guess maybe it's not any of those. It's like a skull staff thing. Let me just check summon weapons. Shit, you know what? Abigail's flower might not actually be terrible. The Finch staff might actually not be that bad. God, these fucking eaters. I hate that after you defeat the Eater of Worlds, they can just climb through blocks. That shit's bogus. Oh my god, would you fuck off? I'm trying to do shit. Oh my god! It's so fucking annoying. I just want to take a look at my fucking recipes, dude. Oh, Prime Staff? Is that? There's the Vampire Frog Staff. That might not be out of the... Okay, Bee Wax, you get that from Queen Bee, so I can't make the Hornet Staff yet. Imp Staff. I could make that, but I can't use it because that's off tier. Optic Staff, that's hard mode. Spider Fangs are hard mode. That's hard mode, hard mode, hard mode, hard mode, hard mode, hard mode. What is that weapon that I've seen people use? It like spawns a little skull that like shoots shit. Is that the Vampire Frog Staff? We might need to try to get the Vampire Frog Staff. That might be better. I've literally never used the Vampire Frog Staff. Hold on, I'm gonna Google this. Terraria Skull Summon. No, not Mechanical Skull. Because like there's I don't know about the Prime Staff. That doesn't seem to be a thing. It's tedious to farm. Well, not with Fargos. Fargos actually makes it a lot easier to farm. So let's get the Vampire Frog Staff. That shouldn't be a problem. Oh my god. Is it you? No. It's you that I buy that from. Yeah, suspicious looking lure. We'll get a couple of those. Make it nighttime. And then I need to not die. So let's go ahead and... Actually, what I've got go. Let's go ahead. Okay, maybe I should have grabbed Volcano. Nice. Well, there's the blood rainbow again. And a frog leg, which I already have. Alright, I hope this guy drops it then. Well, I do have more. Just a chum bucket. Thanks. Thanks. Alright, guess we're doing that again. Like, it's still tedious to farm, but it's less tedious to farm. Because I've got the spawn items that I can just purchase. Oh my god, Volcano's great. Ow. Bro is just like not taking damage. There we go. There's another blood rainbow. Dude, the zombie merman takes 0 knockback. What the fuck? Okay, and a money trough. Damn it. I need one thing. I need one thing. The vampire frog staff. Please. Please. Because I can also get it from banners. The thing is I think I need to kill 25 of them apiece to get one of their banners. Alright, I'm just gonna hope that they drop it. God, that fucker does so much damage. There it is. Alright, thank you, Fargos, for making farming a non-nightmare. It just makes everything else a nightmare instead. Cool, and oh shit, the chum caster. I don't think that's actually better than what I have as my main fishing rod, unfortunately. But hey, all right, there's the vampire frog staff. I don't even know how this sumbitch works, so I guess we'll see. It looks like they may have the same problem as the slime staff. I'm not sure. Okay, I don't need the fossil armor in my inventory anymore. Throw that back on there. We'll go reforge this. Okay, no, they can actually attack while in air, so that might be better. All right. I don't think I want mythical, do I? Well, I mean, it's the same amount of damage. Jesus Christ, there goes all of my money. Fuck. Actually, no, I don't want that favorited. All right, we good. Okay, dump that, dump those, and that. And now I have a second money trough, I guess. Yeah, rip to all of my money, dude. Mythical is best for minion. I mean, like, it's... The thing is like, it doesn't... Like, the minions aren't affected by speed, critical strikes, or knockback. Unless that's just Calamity. Maybe that's just Calamity. That's a Calamity change. I thought for the longest time that the summoner... The summoner, like, damage penalty was a vanilla thing. But no, that's Calamity. But generally, like, if you're playing Calamity, at least, Ruthless is the best. I don't know, it might be different. It might just be a Calamity thing that those aren't affected by it. I don't know. But, yeah. Like, it's the same amount of damage, so Mythical and Ruthless, like, as far as damage goes, is the same. Alright. Whew, again, it is Ruthless. It doesn't matter. It really, it doesn't, I don't even think it matters that much. Because it's the same amount of damage increase. It's plus 18%, so it's like, whatever. Oh yeah, the vampire frogs are so much more effective, dude. That's not even funny. Dude, they're so much more effective. Holy shit. I wish I'd gotten these forever ago. They can actually attack in midair. They can actually do damage. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is what I've needed the whole time. This is gonna be it. The less knockback, they can attack faster, dude. Oh yeah. Well, it's not gonna matter against the big boy. But you're right. Yep, you're right. You want that less knockback. It's not gonna matter against this big boy who doesn't fucking take knockback. But yeah, I'll throw Ruthless on it after this, after we beat him. Holy shit, the damage output is night and day. Ow. And now I just need to not play like dog water. Like that. I should have turned around. Ugh. Yeah, now I just need to not play like dog shit, and I think I got this. The fact that I did almost beat him was a huge help to my confidence. Let's do this. Which means I will not be waterboarding myself, thank God. Because the more I think about it, the more, yeah, it's probably not very fun. God, I love Summoner. I love Summoner. Man. Shit. I'm dead. Okay, I managed to recover the, yeah. Managed to recover going out the arena, but it didn't matter because I took way too many fucking hits there. Ugh. Yeah, that boss health is not correct. We were definitely way less than 50%. Maybe it counts it for like the second phase. I don't know. Eaters of Souls, dude. Huh? Okay, I guess I hit by an Ichor blast. Or a piss blast. Because based on the Ichor magic book being called the Golden Shower, all of this shit is piss actually. Bro's a piss maxer. Huh, odd placement for all of them to go, but I'll take it. Damn! I never know which one is actually going to be able to hit me, and then also I always forget that it's going to swap my fucking controls. And then I go the way that I don't want to go, because... fuck this boss. That is my entire analysis of this boss fight, is just fuck this boss. It sucks, and I can't wait for it to be reworked. damn it. Why does it keep changing? I don't understand, man. It keeps changing up what the fuck it's doing. Like, I had a movement strategy. I had a solid movement strategy. But now, for some reason, it keeps spawning the bigger one in front of me instead of behind me. Like, in the direction that I'm going. I don't understand this, like, constant switch up, dude. Oh, okay. That was my bad. Seriously, what is going on? Why is it different now? I don't get it. I really truly do not fucking get it. The last 80 attempts, the last 80 fucking attempts, he'd been spawning the big one behind me and then the little copy one like in front of me, so I could jump over the little one and avoid getting hit by the big one. And now it's spawning the big one in front of me. What is the fucking spawn logic that this mod has? It's the same thing with like Eater of Worlds, just deciding, oh, I'm gonna pop up wherever the fuck I want. I don't understand it. It makes no sense. Oh, you know what? It might be... Okay, so how I think it works, and this is a theory. How I think it works is the first one you hit is the one that becomes like the red one, and sometimes my minions are hitting it. Skill issue? Yeah, it's skill issue. I think the minions are hitting the one that I'm not expecting to be the red one, and that's what's becoming it. Because that's what I figured out. That's why I was always shooting behind me. Nope, that's it. It took me a second, but yeah, it is just a skill issue, isn't it? All right, again. I do wonder if Mini Shark is better with all of the extra, like the lightning and the damage over time and everything that I've got going. Maybe. Sure do wish I had some lifesteal. Lifesteal would go hard. Damn. Managed to miss every single one of those shots. Okay, well, I'm dead. Oh, I'm uber dead. It pisses me off. It's just... like, it's... Why is it okay for them to immediately be able to attack you after the lasers come through? It's just straight up evil. It's just straight up evil. Alright, down, down. Damn it. Are you fucking with me, man? Alright, 2 creepers left. Son of a bitch. I'm dead. Or not. Okay, cool. Now I'm dead. Damn it. Ugh. Yep, we had to, yeah, we had to do an entire route for this boss. Well, the honey buff I got for, wait, no. No, yeah, the honey buff I got with Eater of Worlds. But yeah, we've done like a complete gear overhaul, and it's still whooping me. It's whooping me less though. I am getting it consistently down to 1K at this point. If I just lock in and play as good as I played during my almost win, I got this in the bag. Because I'm doing significantly more damage. Like I was doing like 300-ish DPS a sec. I'm averaging about 500 now. Yeah, we're getting there. Yeah, we are getting there. It's feeling better. I still hate this fight, but it's feeling better. Nope. Well, that's it. Or not. Oh, no, there it is. I really don't like how when you're avoiding the lasers, there is absolutely no change in like the corporealness of it. Like it's very fast. Like the lasers go and immediately the brain can contact damage you again. It's like, it is instantaneous. So if you got like bad positioning for the lasers, you're just cooked. Ow. Wait, okay, I didn't realize I was already there. Holy shit. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm so dead. Yep. For some reason, like I don't know what it is. For some reason, I cannot get my brain to react to the illusions, like the illusion spam dash attack thing. I don't know why. Like it starts up and I lock up, or like I can't think of what I need to do there. Because I know what I need to do is I need to get out of the like encirclement of them as fast as possible. Usually like by using a hook to grab onto a platform and just yeeting myself away. But for some reason it starts up and I'm just like, nah, I'm just gonna freeze for a moment and hope that it doesn't kill me. Down, down, go down again. Nice. What are you dicking me? I want to jump. Oh, never mind. Hi, artists and crew. Welcome to the stream, everyone. This asshole's been kicking my ass for 3 hours straight, but we're almost there. We have almost got him. This is legendary Masochist, which is also my first playthrough of the game, or of like Fargo's. This shit's hard. Don't do this. Straight up, don't fucking do this. If you're gonna play Fargo Souls, play Eternity first. Don't do this. Oh my god. It is a fucking nightmare. Damn it! Ah, so close. So close. That was not the winning attempt. Every time. That was close. Not as close as my actual good, but we're getting there. Here's the thing, is that I've been struggling against this boss for 140 attempts now. Nah, you didn't jinx it. It's all right. We've been getting our asses handed to us now for a while. We've done so many gear upgrades. So much. I'm still on tier. But I'm like right at the edge of like how powerful I can be. It is just a matter of getting it. So we're just gonna run it again. We're gonna run it again. But yeah, Yardis, thanks for the raid. I appreciate it big time. And welcome everybody to my personal hell. Okay, drop down here. Like I got the first phase down, I say as I get hit yet again. But I have the first phase down mostly. It's just a matter of like getting it like all, you know, moving correctly and good. Switching to the vampire frog staff over the slime staff was a huge boost. All right, one creeper left. I need to drop down so I can use the reversal. And there we go. There's the real one. So true. Okay, drop. Oh, okay. I got it with the bonk. I saved by the fucking bonk. I'm dead. Okay, I can heal at least, but I'm very low. Shit. Ha! Ha! Okay. It's, I'm also, so like a big part of why this fight is so hard for me is there's a significant reliance on needing to use the hook. Oh shit, there's a pinky here. Hold on, let me, fuck with this guy. I do have Volcano because we have beaten Eater of Worlds, and I did take some time to get some of that post gear. We're not using any of the, oh shit, I can lock my hover. Neat. We're not using any post Eater of Worlds gear, except technically the Shadow Armor, but it's the same as Ancient Shadow Armor, and Ancient Shadow Armor you can get pre-boss, so it's fine. Yeah, we're using anything you can get, like every buff, bonus, whatever is all stuff you can get pre-evil boss. Because like, what's the point of fighting the other evil boss if I'm doing it off tier? Which is, yeah, so this is, so For the Worthy is the legendary seed. There is a common misconception that Get Fix Boy is legendary mode when it isn't. So, because legendary mode is For the Worthy, which if you put For the Worthy in on a master mode world, it bumps it up a difficulty, so that makes it legendary. Get Fix Boy also does that because it contains For the Worthy. So yeah, it's legendary masochist mode, not Get Fix Boy masochist mode. Because Get Fix Boy masochist mode would kill me in real life. Right. And the legendary change for this boss specifically is this gravity reversal. From Eternity mode up, he does reverse your controls consistently, which has been driving me up the wall. But the big deal is not being able to use my platforms during phase 2 because gravity's reversed. And gravitation potion does not counteract it. This shit's rough. Am I insane, or did that say 154 hit points? Did that say 154? Did I almost just have it again and I didn't get it because I missed? Can I get some chat confirmation that that's at 154 hit points and not 1,000 hit points? Because I don't know if I'm hallucinating or not. It was 1K? Okay. Yeah, 34%. I've noticed though that the Nycro's boss health thing isn't as precise as it could be with Fargo's bosses. We saw it a lot with Eater of Worlds. It completely is incompatible with the Fargo's Eater of Worlds. It like the boss health percentage that it shows is whatever the game was like selected as your primary segment or whatever. So this is a sick name. I appreciate it. Thanks. The story behind it is the stupidest origin story you'll ever hear, and I'll tell it in a bit once we beat this guy. This is the primary segment. Yeah, but like every time you split it, you end up with more head segments, and like you'll see it during the fight, right? It'll constantly swap between whatever the active segment is, and it's it doesn't like it. Oh shit. Okay, we're fine. Okay. Yeah, the confusion is just, it's constantly fucking with me. I've gotten it more under control now, but damn. And also, you know, the whole legendary extra contact damage thing is a major killer. This guy can literally two-shot you, and I'm dead. Yeah, I forgot I did split because usually kills the boss first test. Oh yeah, or Infernum. Yeah, because like what I really appreciate out of like the Fargo's bosses is that they take like they're very much vanilla plus. At least like these early game ones. Although the Brain of Cthulhu is kind of completely different, or the Eye of Cthulhu. The Brain of Cthulhu is kind of there. But like the Eater of Worlds being just vanilla but actually difficult, because let's be real, vanilla Eater of Worlds is a pushover and incredibly easy to deal with. Fargo bosses are great, yeah, except this one. I do not like this fight. I think it is unnecessarily bullshit. Like the giving you confusion as to the eternity change, and then legendary mode flipping the gravity, which like legendary flipping the gravity, that's diabolical in a good way. It's just, I don't know. It's just, I haven't had fun really with this fight. All of the other ones, even like as hard as they are, I've still enjoyed. This one, I don't vibe with it. I don't like game mechanics that fuck with movement controls and like screw up your ability to move properly. Which is precisely why I didn't do Get Fixed Boy, because I didn't want to deal with Mutant's reversal shit. I'm dead. Yep. And then come to find out that this one does it too. And of course, this is my first run through of Fargo's, like officially. So most of this shit I'm seeing for the first time. So it's a lot to learn and deal with. There's a reason why they say you gotta do Eternity first before you do Masochist. Because, goddamn, fucking Cursed Coffin took me 400 attempts. Like looking at the Cursed Coffin thing, right? The only change for Legendary is the fact that there's sand falling from the ceiling more, like constantly. And you look at that and it's like, oh, that's not that big a deal. It's that big a deal. That's what I've noticed is like these fights, the Legendary change is something that's relatively small on its own, but when you combine it with the rest of the mechanics of the fight, it's like that one last little piece to counter like the last little bit of strategy. So you have to come up with a bunch of new shit. I need to shut the fuck up so I can actually focus. God damn it, I'm dead. Oh my god, I'm alive. Hold on. Damn it. Yeah, sometimes he moves though. Sometimes he moves a little bit. Masochist Aquatic Scourge is very bad though. We will not be seeing Masochist Aquatic Scourge because we are doing this, we don't have Calamity installed. This is just pure Fargo's. I wanted to do a DLC playthrough, right? It's supposed to be difficult. Yeah, but like the way that I see it, right? The way that I see it is that difficulty can be there and like the absurd difficulty is great and I like it, but there's a point where it's not just difficult, it's annoying, right? Like the first 4 bosses, like King Slime, Squirrel, Eye of Cthulhu, Cursed Coffin, and then Eater of Worlds, right? Like all very difficult for different reasons. Actually, King Slime and Trojan Squirrel are really easy even in Legendary Masochist mode, as long as you get your movement accessories in order. But like the rest of them, yeah, they're hard, but they're still fun and entertaining. This one, it's hard, and I don't find it fun. That might be a personal thing, but I did look it up, and apparently the Brain of Cthulhu is like consistently hated across the Fargo's community, so I don't know. All I know is that like I will be very happy to be done with it when I beat it. Here we go. Peak movement right there. And then I completely and totally screwed it up. Alright, I don't know why my minions aren't doing anything. They're being a lot more useless than they've been in the past against this phase. Shit, I fucked it. Whoopsie. Whoopsie. Oh my god. Oh my god. 8 attempts for a Maso boss. Which boss? Aquatic Scourge? Or is not difficult, it's just stupid and boring. You can't spam the dash. But no, the dash does have a like a refresh. 80 attempts on Twins Post Destroyer. You know, I thought that like, oh my god. Hold on, we're gonna go. Because like Eater of Worlds took me 470. This says 466, but it was 470. Girl's Coffin took me about 430. Eye of Cthulhu took me 92. What was it? And then like King Slime and Trojan Squirrel took me 30 apiece. So like after beating the first two bosses with only 30 attempts, I was like, oh, I got this. This will be fine. And then the coffin just slammed his door into my face over and over again for 2 streams. And you know, now we're here. And, like I was gonna be really pissed if Eater of Worlds took me more attempts than Infernum Dog. Because that would just be embarrassing. But I got him. And we got this. Down. Get those. Shit. He contacted me. God damn it. I'm dead. I'm so dead. I should not have survived that. And there we go. And there we go. It's like we've gotten down. I think the PB is 198 hit points left, which is, that's what, like 2%, something like that. Like I had it, and then I choked right at the end. Like the problem is I feel like the majority of this is just RNG. You just have to get lucky with how he moves, because he does some weird shit sometimes. And it's like, how the hell am I supposed to counter that, man? Silver enchant. What if I throw the silver enchant on and just start parrying shit? That'd be funny. Let's go. Yeah, Well of Flesh, I'm terrified. Well of Flesh I know is gonna cook me into a, like, potato stew. Okay. That works. Shit, my minions are fucking me. Damn. Damn it. Rogue was definitely paying for Queen Bee. Oh, for like Infernum? Or are you guys talking about like DLC? Because Infernum, oh man, Infernum Queen Bee was great. I loved Infernum Queen Bee. Apparently you're not supposed to go outside of the cone if you're no-hitting, which is really funny to me. Because like, if that were the case, maybe the cone should be a, should not let you get out. Because like the cone is the easiest thing to escape from. I'm very scared of Masochist Queen Bee. That shit's gonna be rough. Yeah, if only my frogs were more consistently useful, we'd be doing a lot more damage in phase 2. Well, that's not the way I wanted to go. I'm gonna need to heal. Uh-oh. Yeah. Like it's like 1 out of every 15-ish attempts is where I actually do okay. Masochist DLC. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I was like, oh right, I fucking stopped talking about what I was gonna do with that. Yeah, I wanted to do a DLC playthrough, but considering the DLC wasn't like technically finished, and like, you know, with Fargo's 2.0 coming around the corner, and also the fact that I was like, well, my first Fargo playthrough should definitely be pure Fargo's. So I ended up just deciding, no, I'll do Masochist mode, and then I changed that to Legendary Masochist mode because I'm crazy or something. I don't know. I was like, well, I'll do a DLC playthrough when 2.0 comes out because that'd be neat. I'm dead. It'd be cool if it didn't completely kill all of your, like all of your fucking momentum. I do have a Finch staff, I'm pretty sure. I don't think the Finch is gonna be, well, because the Finch is more likely to continue attacking the flying enemy. But these guys, like, the thing is these guys were attacking. Like, they were attacking as pure Fargos. I mean, yeah, it is pure unadulterated bullshit, right? But, like, as far as, like, main content mods, his transition Master Death also sucks ass, right? Yeah, I wanted Fargos to be the only content mod so I could really deal with it on its own. This attempt's bad. Yep, oh my god, that's embarrassing, man. Dying on phase 1 when it's the easiest phase 1 of any fight ever. I need to drink some water. The game's taunting me with the Eye of Cthulhu cloud background. Alright, no, only eyes when you're upside down, it doesn't work. Yeah, shit, we might throw the Finch Staff on then. Because, like, yeah, it's less damage, but also, yeah, like, it's less raw damage. But if they're actually attacking, maybe. Watch it just not do anything, though. Okay, I gotta get down. Please don't. Well, works for me, works for me, works for me, works for me. Okay, confusion's gone. Okay, I need to head this way. We got 2 or 3. Okay, so it's 2. Okay, actually staying there was the move. No, like, see, that's the thing, is that sometimes they do actually, like, help. And when they do help, it's good-ass damage. I'm dead. Oh my god, it's never been more over. I should have hooked. I absolutely should have hooked above me, and then it would have been fine. Would have been fine. Yeah. Frog needs dirt to stay. The belly is facing the sun. He gets lazy. Why are you speaking in riddles? Oh god, I'm the Riddler. I'm going to talk about frogs now. Oh shit, okay. I wonder how well the, I need to be trying to use the, I might have an idea. I feel like I do more damage with the demon bow than the, what's that called? Boomstick. The shotgun.
Hello there.
Like shit. Hey, Granola, thanks for following on Twitch. I appreciate it. Bunk, down, and then up, and then down. Because, like, really the pattern for this phase is just up, down, up, down. But I'm going to try keeping the demon bow on for this phase, because it might do better. It might be good. Oh, it's good for that. Hold on, let's just keep demon bow spamming. I really need to be paying better attention to what's actually going on instead of just like being asleep and moving in one direction. Ah, you bastard. I was like, I just got clipped. Just barely got clipped by that laser. Unfortunate, but that was close. Yeah, I think maybe just sticking with the demon bow is the trick. That might be the move. At the very least, it's really good for when all of the copies come dashing at me, because it'll just pierce all of them and kill them all. And that's very nice. Okay. Hey, frogs, could you? Thank you. I should probably get a whip. Shit, you know what? You know what? It wouldn't be a terrible idea to get a whip, because I could occasionally just thwack them with the whip and make sure targets are, like, actually going for it. Yeah, the Finch might be. We'll grab the Finch Staff. It doesn't hurt to try, you know? Damn it. Give me my fucking movement speed. Thank you. Shit. Balls. I love getting knocked back into oblivion. It's my favorite thing. Alright, yeah, get a whip and just slap him once. Yeah, that might help. Okay. So let's go ahead. Let's pop back to home real quick. Let me grab. I think I should be able to make a snap thorn. Yeah. What's that? Eternity mode does not benefit from melee speed bonuses. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so we'll actually throw that on instead of the Mega Shark, and we'll do that actually. Go ahead and get that bitch reformed. Grab on it. Yes, you can. I'm just dog shit at it. I've been trying to. You can grapple onto him. It's just I'm really bad at the whip or the grapples. Like I'm really bad. Okay, and then Finch Staff. We'll try the Finch Staff. How am I doing on cash? I don't think I have a lot of money. No, I'm kind of broke. Well, I'll be able to sell the remainder of these brain matters once I actually beat them, because we're getting close. All right, make that legendary. Make you ruthless. No, not manic. Oh, wait, did I? Yeah, ruthless. Cool. All right, so we'll try the Finch Staff instead. There you go. Terrible at grapple too. Yeah, everyone's been yelling at me to try to do the grapple, and like I'm trying. I'm getting better at it, but I'm pretty terrible at it overall. All right. Oh my god. Oh my god. The Summoner. It's coming back. Summoner is my favorite class. When I played Infernum, I played like 80% of it as Summoner. And I stubbornly stayed as Summoner for even Devourer of Gods, even though Summoner is not the best class for Devourer of Gods. I like Summoner too much. All right. Oh, you know what? Oh, you know what? That's pretty good. That's good, consistent damage. All right. Well, let's hope. Oh god, get out of my way. Get out of here. No, fucking. I really don't like that. How after killing the Eater of Worlds, the Eaters of Souls can now like morph through the ground. That shit sucks. The full Summoner Master Death just run this shit on it for a reason. Oh god, that sounds horrible. But also, like, I don't know, like Calamity Summoner, I like Summoner because I like being able to snooze and just do a gazillion damage for free. It's great. You don't have to aim. You don't have to think about like doing the right damage at the right time. You just hold left click and there you go. Alright, I genuinely can't tell if my finches are actually attacking though. Whoops. I don't know what just happened there. Mage is my favorite. Mage is really good. I think Mage is pretty great. It's never been like, I don't know, I tried Mage. It's like it's objectively a good class because they all are. I think I would rather play Ranger, I think I would say. Which, you know, we're playing Ranger right now mostly. But I always like multi-classing. Hey, Finches, could you actually attack, please, instead of just flying towards me? I wish the Summoner AI wasn't dog shit. I really hope that with, you know, all the changes that's coming to Summoner in 1.4.5, that they work on the summons, like the minion AI, because the minion AI at times is just atrocious. Used to play as a kid on mobile. Oh my god, yeah. Dude, isn't it whack how this game is like 14 years old? Like, the way that there's such a consistent community presence for it, it feels like I still should be using the Demon Bow. I don't know what I'm doing. It feels like something that came out more recently, but it's an old ass game. That's so beloved. Mage is funny because you have Ranger type weapons, actual mage weapons. There's some stray shit that don't match. Exactly. That's why it's great. That's why like Mage is really funny, because it's kind of an amalgamation of all the classes. And it's just weird, right? But no, Summoner's my baby. I will defend Summoner to the day I die. I'm a truther. Okay, it'd be great if my minions could actually work. Like, that's the problem, right? Is that Summoner is really good if you have minions that their AI actually lets them attack. If they're not like actually doing anything, then it's dog shit. And then ow. Okay, I'll go ahead and honey buff. Am I out of... Uh-oh. I think I'm out of healing potions. Like, I think I still can heal because I have honey in my inventory, and for some reason that doesn't get consumed. That's gotta be a Fargo's thing. Wait, no, that's probably a Nycro's thing. Shit. Because for some reason it doesn't affect health potions. I don't know why. All of your copies die. Ooh. Ooh, by the skin of my fucking teeth, dude. Alright, I need to switch sides now. Fuck off. Fuck off. I love getting double hit. That's great. That's great. Getting double hit's always my favorite. Yeah, I still can heal. I think it's because of the honey, and that's actually not good because it's less life. I need more health potions, damn it. Man, fuck off. My God. All right. I really don't like this fight, like, at all. I'm so ready to be done. All I have is lesser healing potions. There we go. All right. 100 healing potions should get me through it. There you go. The after images can damage you. So, specifically in the dash attack, there is those after images. They form up and then they all converge. And then also, a masochist mode change is that it spawns a invincible copy. So it's not an after image, it's a copy, and it can do damage to you, and it has contact. It's mean. That's what I have to say. It's mean. You know, best weapon design is Devious Aestheticist. I cannot wait to try out the Devious Aestheticist. Aestheticist? However the hell that's pronounced. I don't know. I don't speak English very good. At Heart Lantern Bastard Statue. Oh, so I don't need those because I have these. So these are, I don't even remember what these are fucking called, but they give the buffs of, oh, there it is. Yeah, some of the vanilla effects. So it's Campfire, Heart Lantern, Sunflower, and something else. I don't remember what the other one is. Yeah, there's semi-stations. I don't remember what the fourth one is. So yeah, I don't need to place those. Like, there are some, but these are that. Oh, mana in a bottle. That's the star in the bottle. That's the fourth one. So yeah. So I've got I've got all the buffs and everything that I could use. It is just a matter of skill. At this point, it is just a matter of skill and me not being stupid. All right, but we're clapping this guy today. We're 13 minutes over when I normally end, but I'm determined. We're beating this guy today. Because I really need to make some goddamn progress. And I've gotten very close. Okay, creepers are all dead. That really sucked. Yeah, so right there, when they all converge on you like that, they can hit you. And then yeah, that's the one that isn't highlighted is like the god copy, whatever. It's really annoying. This entire fight's just annoying. Yeah, Campfire, Heart Lantern, Sunflower, Star, and Bottle. Yep, that's what it is. And then like there's better ones you can make in hard mode. I just would have like more buffs. Like if there's one more thing I could do is like make bubble honey probably, but we've come so close. I can do this. It's a matter of getting good. Yeah, the Omni Station, yeah. I don't remember what all the buffs that it adds from the hard mode one. I really wish it combined the Bass statue too, because having a consistent extra 5 defense would be pretty great. I do wonder if there's a point where I swap the fossil enchantment back in. Because I could probably swap it for something. Maybe copper. Great, my finches are fucking me up. Oh, that's not cool. Ooh. Oh. Actually managed to dodge that shit. Damn. Alright, 150. Bro has so much hit points, man. That was close. That was a new PB. He is like, and it's not even like the hit points. Sorry, not hit points. He has so much damage resistance. So much fucking damage resistance. Omni Station does give best. Ah, okay, cool. All right, so I'll be looking forward to Omni Station then. Yeah, very close. Very close. I got this. Why did you hook? I don't know. I don't know. I should have switched over to the boomstick. I don't know why I was still using the demon bow there. It's good pierce, but it's not good single target damage. All right, we got this. We got this. Damn, I just realized I'm very hungry. I'll be able to eat after I beat this guy. Choking so hard. I'm choking so fucking hard right now, dude. I'm dead. Nope. And he's dead, finally. Holy shit. Oh my god, it's about fucking time. Okay, 160 attempts for that guy. Not too bad. Not too bad. That was easily the worst fight that I've had so far in this game. But I fucking got him, finally. Oh, I'm free. I'm actually free. Oh my god. I can actually use post-evil gear now. Oh my god. Alright, we're gonna open that up. And I got the gutted heart, which is nice. Damn, that's a lot of Crimtane. Brain of Confusion, cool. I don't think there's actually much I can use with that. I guess there's the Colossal Soul, like, way in the future, you know what I'm saying? But, oh my god, I cannot believe, waiting for this guy to meet the twins. Yeah, no, it's gonna be rough, it's gonna be rough. But hey, you know, that took almost, like, less than half the attempt that it took me to get the Eater of Worlds. But I can finally now stop using this place. Actually, no, because this is like my main arena. You use Fidge for this. Is there another summon pre-brain? There's a few, right? And I mean, we were using the Vampire Frog staff. There was a lot of time where I was using the Slime staff. So we did just switch to the Finch because that was more consistent flying damage, right? The other summons, oh, I was actually using one Vampire Frog and one Finch there. The other summons weren't like hitting correctly while in the air. So, like, the Finch staff, while was doing less damage, it was more consistent damage, and that is nice. So now I can make a bunch of Crimtane bars, which is pretty cool. Which means I can make the Crimson Armor, and therefore the Crimson Enchantment. I need more Crimson bars. Well, I can actually make those from... No, wait, I have tons of Crimtane bars. Oh shit, it's the tissue samples that's the problem. Fuck, okay. That's fine. That's fine. Because I think I can make tissue samples from... Yeah, I can craft tissue samples from Shadow Scales. But I'm low on both of them, so I don't want to be doing that shit just yet. Okay, but finally Volcano can be put in my hotbar. And now... Fucking, like, oh my god, I've been waiting for this for forever. I can finally make the meteor enchantment. Now I gotta go find my meteor actually, because I have yet to actually find it. Oh shit. I left my Featherfall potions. Whoopsie. Because about halfway through, I dropped my Featherfall potions into a chest in the house down here, and I want those back now. Because I didn't want them in the piggy bank or in my inventory, because then, you know, that's, because the Featherfall was kind of like, it was not meshing well with the, what's it called? With the gravity reversal. So I dropped it for a little bit. All right, as long as the other are 10 times stronger as face, they're not good enough. Yeah. All right, I'm so happy that I don't have to ever fight that boss again. Holy shit. Because the next time I fight the Brain of Cthulhu in Fargo's is going to be after 2.0 drops. So I never have to fight that version of Brain of Cthulhu ever again. Thank God. And that's the one that everyone skips. Where is my piggy bank? Thank you. I want to put my Featherfall potions in here real quick. There we go. Okay, now I can sell the rest of these as well, which will be nice. Oh, I probably shouldn't sell all of them. That's it? Only 13 gold? Man, fuck you. Fuck you. This economy sucks. Okay, we're gonna drop those and that and that. Just for now, this can go back in my hotbar. The Finch staff can go away because we're going to be using that. Okay, let's go find the meteor because I would very much like to acquire meteorite bars. And I don't think it's on the right side of the world. I feel like it's here-ish. I feel like it's around here in this corruption. Almost said crimson. I'm crimson pilled. I usually play the crimson. But you know, luck of the draw with this, we got corruption. And thank God too, because holy shit, Brain of Cthulhu is nonsense. Yeah, for flying boss specifically, yeah. I'm really like, I'm trying not to main summon her, but the summon damage, it's hard to pass up, you know. It really is. Yeah, Finch is really good for flying bosses. The rest of them, you know. If you're the diamond grind for the diamond hook was the most stressing part. Nah, that was fine. It was really funny how the moment that I switched over to like, hey, let's actually look for silt instead. That'll be easier. That was when I found a actual vein of diamond. All right, so we're gonna grab the meteor enchantment, and then that is gonna be it for me today, because we're over my usual end time. I usually only go for about 4 hours. I just want to get this meteor real quick, so we're geared up and ready to go. Yeah, Crimson is best for weapons, but the corruption is great for any lack of, yeah, actual threat, yeah. I love the Crimson weapons. Although, like, the Demon Bow, like, I kind of get it now. I kind of get it with the Demon Bow. There it is. Oh, damn. It fell right in here. That's impressive. All right. And thankfully, because I have obsidian potions on already, I don't take any fire damage from the meteorite. We can just or excavate this shit up, and there we go. Right, go down. Like I throw. I mean, like, Masochist corruption is awful. The amount of debuffs that you get slammed with, like the cursed flames debuff, and the fact that cactuses inside the corruption give the debuff. That's what makes it a nightmare. Because if you happen to have your corruption overlap with the desert, it's just rough. All right, did any more come down here? No, okay. Grab these. Get some corrupt torches, not anything crazy. Or Excavator best mod. Yeah, dude, Or Excavator is literally the goated mod. When I played Infernum, yeah, I did beat Brain. Yeah, we got lucky. Actually, no, you know what? That was a really good, clean brain kill. I gotta say, I don't even think that was luck. I think it was just a good, clean kill. But yeah, I got him. We're finally free. I can move on. All right, there's Meteor done. I don't think I need anything beyond Meteor to make the bars, right? Yeah, no. All right, cool. And now I can make the Meteor armor, which is cool. I think I might switch to Mage at this point. Because now that we have meteor armor, we have like a proper magic armor. And I want to play with the space gun. I'll drop the molten. Actually, the molten is better. What the fuck? Okay. Well, I guess we're keeping the molten one. Yeah, finally. And finally, meteor enchant. Yes. Shit, what else do I need for the meteor enchant? It's just Maggie, but better. Meteor enchant. Oh yeah, I need all of the things. Place above the clouds, not in a graveyard biome in a sky. Oh, painter! It's time for you to get kidnapped again. I fucking love that mechanic, dude. Onyx Excavator is more than enough. Oh, Onyx Excavator is peak. I love that tool. Like, the entire time that I was, I spent a lot of time looking for the shimmer. And the entire time I was lamenting about the fact that I didn't have my Onyx Excavator from Calamity. Made me really sad. But like for getting ores and shit, God, I love Ore Excavator. But I did the entirety of Inferno without Ore Excavator. And now that I've done it, now that I've done this with Ore Excavator, I'm like, I'm never going back, man. All right, this is the best mechanic. Wait, no, it's into core. There we go. Was it daylight that I needed? Hold on a second. Place above the clouds. Okay, apparently I'm not high enough for him to sell this to me. Hold on. Oh, because technically I'm still on the surface. Do I have a higher... I guess that one's... Okay, hold on. This might be high enough. Damn, okay. I guess I gotta get up into space. Put the trophy... Oh, shit, you're right. Where's the trophy? I don't think I got the trophy. Yeah, it needs to be in space. I need to be losing air. So... There's one above this. Here we go. Yeah, I don't think it gave me a trophy. Because I don't... There's not one in my inventory. Is it on the arena still and I just missed it? No. I don't think I got a trophy. Oh shit, I forgot to put Maggie back on. See. Get big suck potions. Oh shit, yeah, I can make those now. Hold on, let's do that. Because that's meteor. Nog? What? Big suck potion. Gulp. There it is. Yep, forgot about those. All right, and I got some crimson crates. Nice. I don't really have anywhere to put this. I guess I could put it in here. I really got to spruce up these houses a little bit, huh? They're kind of basic bitch ass houses. And I don't really have to worry about wood anymore because if I fight the squirrel again, I'm gonna fight the squirrel over there. So it's not really like a problem. Oh shit, shadow orb. Light pet. Ah, crap. Did I pick the painter back up? Is he in my... Oh, I think I put him in the magic storage. Yep. I have 4 painters. Okay, anyway, back to what I was doing. Yeah, brain busted. Brain busted. Brain busted. It took 160 grueling attempts, but yeah, brain busted. You guys are diabolical for that one. Straight up, Terry, you guys were diabolical for that boss fight. Just pure, total pain. But we got him. We got him, and that's what matters. So now, finally, meteor enchant. But first, I need to go grab a painting. So, 1 painter for each area, yeah. I mean, all I gotta do is pick them up and place them back down. Because I don't think I can have duplicates. I don't know why I didn't use the pylon to get over here. I guess I just forgot about pylons. Does take you yeah, only 160 attempts. Especially considering how the Eater of Worlds took 460, 70. Like, that's pretty good. Either the brain is actually just easier, or, well, god damn it, that's unfortunate. I should have made it nighttime. I don't think I can place him down with another painter in the world, can I? You don't have to? Oh, cool. I get to have a city of painters, man. Try playing this with crowd control. Oh god, does crowd control have a Terraria plugin? This is hard enough as it is. I might as well play this with like an arm cut off or something. All right, play it. Oh my god. Oh my god. The Fargo Souls drinking game. Take a shot every time you die. That is a one-way ticket to dying in real life. I should be able to fly up there. Wait, I can turn the map back on. Is this high enough, Terraria? Probably not. Oh, there we go. This is high enough. Hello. Here we go. Place above the clouds, and you're coming with me. There we go. I like kidnapping my NPCs for nefarious reasons. All right, star cannon. There we go. Okay, I think that's everything. Yeah, instant alcohol poisoning. Exactly. Yeah, 1,300 shots. Yeah, nope, that's everything I need. I just need to pull Maggie off there, and now Meteor enchantment. Oh my god, my favorite enchantment. There we go. We got the we got all the Maggie stuff. We got the meteors that come in, which deal crazy damage. And oh yeah, baby. Oh, now we're cooking with gas. Fuck yeah. All right, where's my tinkerer? I need more cash. We're kind of broke. Hold on. Actually, wait, before we do that, let's spend the rest of my cash on slime crowns. Hello, slimies. We're gonna grind up some cash real quick. Because rogue enchants don't exist much. I'm really hoping with 2.0 and like the updates to what's it called, the DLC, that I fucking love the meteor enchant, dude. That like the calamity enchants get more interesting. Because right now, it feels like the majority of the calamity enchants are just not as cool as using the regular Fargo's enchants. I'm so excited for 2.0. It's gonna be peak. I am officially Fargo's pilled. It's funny every time! Every single time! I love the meteors coming down. Okay. Come on. Okay, that's better. Wait, did I actually make? Okay, I did make money out of this. Oh shit, more. Alright, I don't know what else I can make. I guess I could make like the Crimson and Corruption enchants now. Shit, you know, I should probably give the Eater of Worlds another shot. Just to like, just to see, you know. Dude, then you have to keep using the Coin of Deceit and stuff. What's the Coin of Deceit? Is that Calamity? Yeah, only from pre-hard mode. There's no hard mode. Oh, right, yeah. Wait, no, the Titan Heart. No, the Titan, there's a couple, I think. Honestly, I don't know. But part of it is because the DLC is like unfinished right now. Like it's still being worked on. And it's being worked on like two people maybe. Okay, I got Deathweed seeds. That's nice. All right, is there any other? What the hell was I gonna do? Oh yeah, Reforge. Duh. Reforge the meteor enchant. I guess I'll make it lucky. Because now I think I should head everything back over to lucky, right? I don't know. Yeah. Molten enchant is quite useful. Oh shit, yeah, let's take a look at that as well. I should grab more molten ore now too. I can make the molten pickaxe, damn. Yeah, dude, I genuinely forget just how much progression you get unlocked when you beat the World Evil boss. It is night and day. All right, come on, give me my money. Thank you. Is that it? That's it. All right, that puts me back up to 23 platinum. That's not terrible. All right, Mr. You. Yeah, we're gonna throw everything back over to Lucky because Copper enchant goated. Go. Damn, I'm gonna blow through all my money doing this. Okay, that's not bad. Actually, I'm gonna keep the wings and boots as warding. I think that was a good combination. But yeah, that should put my critical strike chance up to like, yeah, that's 49%. If I put the tin enchant on and I don't play like dog shit, that can be 100% crits, which would go absolutely insane. Okay, let's go hit the underworld. Well, I'm not. Oh, there we go. There. I had to arrest all of my horizontal movement for a second there. Man, the cobwebs. They be annoying. Right. 10 caps curates at 15. No, it caps at double your original. It caps at double your original crit chance. So if my crit chance is 50, it caps at 100. It's like 10 is busted. It's just you have to like, you know, not get hit. I'm pretty sure. I might be wrong about that. But I tested it and I was up to like 75% crit chance at one point. Yeah, it's like 10 is busted. The thing is you have to be like legit good at the game to get the value out of it. Straight up, I get more crits if I don't have it on. Oops, I don't want to fuck with that voodoo demon. Not while under lava. All right, meteor, not meteor. Molten. What the fuck are they called? Bar. Hellstone. Right. Molten. If I can make helmet, breastplate, boots, pickaxe, yippee. And then what do I need for the molten enchant? Molten. I need the Molten Fury and Demon's Eye. All right, Painter, you're going on another trip. Oh, I should have looked up the recipe first before we went down. All right, I did beat the brain. Yep, I did beat him. It is great. I'm so happy. Hold on, get that there. I'm so happy to be free. Yeah, that's so cute. Yeah, I'm just the GOAT. Yeah, everyone, don't forget to subscribe because you get to watch me suffer. Like, really the only, yeah, first try. See, the only real thing that I gain off of, damn it. Wait, did I just fucking Mario stomp that bat? But yeah, the only thing I really gain out of doing that is that now I get to fight the harder ones. If I was watching Cry for Eyes. Yeah, dude, it was bad. It was bad. It was driving me nuts. Yeah, just not let the other raiders raid. And yeah, pretty much. Then that should be a good enough platform to slap the painter down on. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, you need to die. Don't you fucking do it. Don't you fucking do it. Okay. I don't need to be spawning the wall of flesh right now. Give me that. Oh shit. Which one was it that I needed? Just gonna fucking buy all of them. I don't know which one it was that I needed. I forgot. Oh, it's right there. Demon's Eye. Okay, we're good. I forgot that I had it favorited. Whoopsie. Okay, that's okay. I just have more paintings now. Alright, then Molten Fury. I should be able to still make. Yes. There we go. Molten Enchant. Ah, so that's just like, oh, okay, interesting. I don't really know what I'll swap that out onto, but I'm gonna keep that here. All right, that was a good session. We finally beat the Brain of Cthulhu, and now we can actually move on to Queen Bee, which means first we'll have to make, oh no, Old One's Army first. So we'll do Old One's Army and then Queen Bee. Which means we'll need to dig out an arena, which should be interesting. And then Skeletron Deerclops, we're almost done with pre-hard mode. And I say almost done. We're 50% done with pre-hard mode. And it's just gonna get worse. Right, card chance you're not using because I'll need them later. Like even if I'm not gonna use them right now, eventually I'll be crafting them together into forces and then souls, and I need every single one of them to make the more powerful shit. So even if I don't need them now, they'll be useful to have in my inventory later. Yeah, no, Queen Bee's gonna be rough, but I'm excited. Deerclops, yeah, Deerclops on tier, which will be my first time ever fighting Deerclops on tier across all of my playthroughs too. So that should be interesting. I don't know when we'll get to that, but tomorrow, 10 a.m. Central, I started late today, but tomorrow 10 a.m. Central, we're going to get right into Old One's Army and Queen Bee. I'm really excited to get, yeah, there's the champions that we can do later. Skip is still 20 times plus wall. Yeah, Deerclops is gonna fuck me up, but it'll be worth it. So thank you all for watching. Yardis again, thanks for the raid. It's been really awesome. Happy to have a bunch of you here for the actual victory. I really thought we were gonna go in tomorrow too, but we got it. So, I'm dog shit at ending streams. So let me see if there's anybody I can raid. Hold on. I know Prop's doing something. Hold on. Let me check. Let me check what's going on. I don't think he multi-streams though. Oh no, he's offline. Damn, everyone I follow is offline. So sad, which means there's nobody that I can actually raid. So unfortunately, we won't be raiding out because I don't have anyone I can. So thank you all for watching. Have a great night, everybody. We are going to be back tomorrow. Stop by if you want to. If you don't, no hard feelings. I get it. So, thank you all.